Start on YouTube and Twitch. Alright, looks like we're good to go. So hopefully the bot joins immediately. Because it was not very good at it last stream. Not that last stream was very long anyway. Well, no, I think it was the stream before that. But welcome to another special stream. I think for many people that watch my live streams, my playthrough of Slime Rancher 2 predates them. So like you probably wouldn't know that I actually played this game at one point. I actually played this game in early access when it first came out. And I put like a good 20 hours into it. And now that it's left 1.0, and I think I played it here and there in the past few years. I don't know, just to like check it out, but nothing felt like substantial enough where I was just like, I kind of feel like making a video on this. But now that the game is out of early access, and now that 1.0 is here, I guess I can finally play through the entire thing. It's like, I played through the original Slime Rancher, and that game was also, it's like, I'm starting to realize just how old this is. Because I think the original Slime Rancher came out in 2015 or so. And it left early access like 3 years afterwards. So this game had like a similar development cycle. And hopefully its 1.0 version saw more success than that other game. That apparently the Steam's like wish listing email system failed them. But enough talking about that game. Let's talk about Slime Rancher 2. So I actually, funny enough, I actually still have my save file. There's some videos that I have from late 2019. No, not late 2019. It was late 2022 because that was when I came back to college from when COVID ended, when like the COVID era ended, and I played it that fall. Wait, did I? Wait, was that actually my senior year? No, it was my senior year I did this. It was my senior year of college I did this. Yeah, oh my god, I'm starting to realize just how long ago that was. Because that was like 3 years ago. Jesus. But I still apparently have this save file. So what we're gonna do is not use that one. We're actually going to play the game from the very beginning. So let's pick one of these. There's a lot of new slimes that they've added to this, and I think we'll pick this one. Tutorials I might actually keep on because I might not remember how to do everything. I might not remember exactly how everything works. So I'm just gonna make sure all of this is right. Feral slimes appear in small numbers. They're grumpy when, I think it's like, I think there were certain slimes that do kind of attack you, and then there's also tars, which are evil, and you want to avoid them, and you can accidentally create them if you're not careful. So it's like, I do kind of remember a bit about how you create new slimes, and how you find new slimes, and how you make money off new slimes. I do kind of remember how to do that stuff. So, I don't remember this. After a long day of slime ranching, Beatrix LeBeau was enjoying a cool glass of carrot juice as she watched the sun set across the slime sea. Suddenly, a boat arrived at her dock with nothing inside but a mysterious letter. I don't remember if this was in the original version. I didn't watch my video. I didn't watch my own video on this. You've explored the far, far range, from the dusty shores of Dry Reef to the furthest reaches of the perilous Glass Desert. But there are worlds yet uncharted, Beatrix LeBeau. Rainbow Island awaits you. Climb aboard if you're ready for a new adventure. Yeah, so this is the setup for the entire story. Like, I feel like I did hear about this, so like, I think maybe this did exist in the original game. Beatrix excitedly boarded the boat, and it took her across the slime sea. Eventually, she saw an island unlike anything on the far, far range. Mountains, trees, grasses, all in an array of colors that danced and moved like a dream. I'm also torn if I want to play this game with a controller or not. Like, I think when I played the original game, when I played the original version of this, I actually did use a controller. Which is kind of wild. Okay, the bot is not working. Wait, no. The bot is working. Okay, the bot is working. I don't know why it took so damn long. That was weird. As she explored, she found an abandoned conservatory overlooking the rest of the island. Curiously, it was equipped with everything a slime rancher like her would ever need to wrangle slimes, start a farm, and build gadgets. Which is interesting because I believe like part of the lore was that there was someone here before her. And part of the mystery is finding out who that is. I don't know if we ever really see other humans in the... like, not through, that aren't, like, through email. That aren't through email or Zoom calls in this game. And so begins a new adventure. Beatrix tightened her boots, readied her backpack, and set out to explore Rainbow Island to uncover its mysteries. I might actually do it. I might actually play this game with the controller. I don't know. I don't feel like leaning in. I don't feel like leaning forward. So like this could be kind of interesting if I want to like make a small challenge here. Well, that slime seems more than ready to join my empire. The coral hue is scientifically proven to be the color of cheer. Alright, so left stick obviously is the sprint, which is like weird. I feel like when I first used a controller to play a first-person shooter, it felt so foreign to me to have to like hold down the left stick to kind of move like this. Hell, when I first started using modern controllers, it kind of surprised me when games had like a right stick and a left stick button, but I was like, you know what, that makes a lot of sense to kind of make it so you don't need like 15 fingers. Alright, so your backpack can suck up things, and then we can shoot them into this pen. And then I might even turn down the sensitivity slightly. Borderless window, frame rate limit, disable that, turn this shit up. And then also make this maybe 90. 90 is normally my sweet spot for FOVs in most games. Let's change this. Music volume, I think the music volume is fine. Apply that. Language, camera bobbing, vac bobbing, tutorials. Was there not a sensitivity? There's also Slimepedia. Mouse look sensitivity, enable controller, dead zone, controller sensitivity, vertical and horizontal. Let's set those both to 0.7. Yeah, that seems a lot more comfortable. I don't know, we can mess around with this if we want to. So if I activate this, we can get some upgrades for our pens. And it'll make them a lot better at holding slimes, and then it'll also maybe make us more money in the meantime, or make it easier to make money. So what we need right now is food, and what we also need is a way to open pens. Now I'm thinking like, do we want to start with just a vegetable pen, or do we want to like just start putting in other slimes? We want to like immediately start collecting other slimes. Right now, wait, okay, here's a garden. So coral, oh wait, no, you can make this into anything you want. So you can make a coop, you can make a garden, which I'm like, I'm not sure if that's entirely necessary. I guess like we have different options. You know what I mean? Like I have a lot of freedom on what I want to toss inside my pens right now. So let me take you. I feel like they've redone the animation for sucking in slimes. I feel like they weren't as like bouncy and squishy looking. So select vac tank and shoot. Alright. These guys eat anything, which is good. Now, the problem is, I believe there was a way to filter, or maybe there wasn't a way to filter. There was like a way to filter, there might have been a way to filter between like picking up crystals or picking up pink slimes. I don't know. They eat food, they take a shit, and for some reason people buy that stuff. So let me go and take this all the way over here. Alright, toss that in. So that gives us 280. And that is basically how you play the game. I don't know how much there is left to show you. Let me go and check out this pen. So that covers the basics. Now it's time to get out there and explore. So we can make another pen for slimes. And I'm trying to remember. I think it's like... I'm trying to remember how you get certain slimes. It's kind of like, I think you feed slimes other slimes crystals, and that's how you get entirely new slimes. So we have a coop, we have a silo. Silo isn't really something terribly important. I'm not sure how badly we need a garden. I think we can probably fit in more slimes than this. Like 4, this seems like kind of a pathetic number. How about we go run out there? I'm not really inclined to spend any money just yet. I kind of want to see what's in the area. And I do kind of remember how most of this works. So this is the rainbow fields. So here's the Slimepedia that gives us a lot of information on things. Now, here's the thing. Which button is the map? That is the Steam overlay button. Okay, turn that off. Okay, yeah, that is definitely the Steam overlay button. Where is the map? That shoots. Wait, I have an inventory? So gadgets, utilities, warp tech, decoration. What the hell? Oh wait, no, that's for furniture. Okay, that's the map. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. There's like plenty of other places that we can also toss things. We can have like plenty of other pens to store in this in the conservatory, but we don't have access to them yet. We need more money. How do I close this? Oh, exit. Okay. I don't know. I guess what we could start off with. I want to say it's okay to have slimes be in the same pen together in some cases. I don't know. We'll suck up a couple of them and we'll see where that gets us. And if I spawn any new guys, I guess I'll pick them up. So here's a pogo fruit. Like I said, these guys eat pretty much anything. There's fruits, vegetables, and meat. I think meat is in the form of chickens. Alright, let's just take the carrots. We got a lot of hungry slimes to feed. Alright, so here's our first new slime. It's a bunny slime, or a cotton slime. Which is like, this was the first slime they showed in the trailer. This is the first slime that they showed off, which was kind of neat, because they were like, okay, we need to show that there's entirely new slimes that you can go and collect. Which I'm like, makes sense to me. I don't know, I don't remember the first slime rancher as well. But I remember, it was fun. I remember having fun with it. I think it was like, in fact, I think I played it when I did indie game compilation. When I did the Ultimate Indie Game compilation, I actually did play that game. I actually ended up playing it for maybe like a half hour or so. I don't know. I wasn't too. I was always considering if I wanted to bring that kind of stuff back, like do one giant game compilation video again. But I was just like, I don't know. I felt like when I first did it, I think it should be like, you know how Markiplier does 3 scary games in certain videos? I feel like it should be like that. I felt like giving 3 minutes of playtime to like 50 different games, I felt like wasn't doing said games justice. So I don't know. I need to rethink how I do that. All right, so it's time to test the limits on how many slimes we could fucking store in here. I don't know. Everybody eat up. I don't know. I can focus on like upgrading one of my things. For example, high walls, music box, air nets, solar shield, plort collector. Oh, that is 750. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do that. All right, so how about this? Instead, what we should do is just make a new coral. All right, that's a decent amount of money. All right, so now we can toss these idiots in here. Hi, Blue, welcome. Welcome to Slime Rancher. Do these guys eat anything? They eat veggies. You know, about those carrots, I may or may not have given them to the guys over here. So you guys are gonna have to wait your turn. All right, let me go. Oh, whoops. These guys eat fruit. I don't know. Knock yourselves out. All right, so I need to. See, I don't have a clean way to pick up these plorts yet. All right, so we're gonna have to do that, and then you're all just gonna have to. Oh shit. Yeah, you want to make sure that these guys don't get out, because there could be some disastrous consequences if slimes end up in the same pen. Because I think what happened in the original Slime Rancher, there was this whole thing where when a slime eats a plort that isn't their own, it ends up turning into a different slime. But then if it eats another different plort, it ends up turning into a tar. And then it can turn other slimes into tars. So you don't want that. I also noticed that these slimes can jump really high. Yeah, this is exactly what we want to avoid. So I think the next thing we want to buy is maybe a high wall for that side. It's fine. These guys don't mind living in very tiny spaces. They don't mind living in very tiny spaces, so we can kind of work with this. I think the next thing we want is probably a pen. Or no, we probably want a place to like grow stuff. Yeah, they all look kind of happy. It's like, I'll be able to tell if they're hungry. I'll be able to tell if they're hungry, so we need to go out and get more, get ourselves more vegetables. We're not in a position to really support this many slimes right now. I got kind of reckless. There's also a day and night cycle, so sometimes there'll be slimes that only show up at night, and we want to watch out for those guys. And as we explore this area a little more, I think I need to be on the lookout for where we can get ourselves, a map. We can get ourselves a map of the area, because there's no open world game out there that doesn't have a fog of war and a place that you need to go and interact with to reveal the area. I can't think of an open world game that doesn't do that. I don't know, that isn't like a survival crafting game. Most survival crafting games don't do that. Alright, so I think like we want to get carrots, because the reason for that is because bunny slimes eat carrots, and they only eat vegetables. I think like later in the game we can make slimes of certain that maybe drop certain plorts, and I think we want to pick up slimes that aren't as picky. We want to pick up slimes that aren't really that picky in their diet. You shit that? Here. Knock yourself out. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, we can also even run around here and just feed them manually. Okay, there's a yellow plort. Oh. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Now I'm starting to remember how this worked. So it's like, wait, no. How the fuck did that work? So was it like, okay, yes, that's how it works. That's how you make the bigger slimes. You have to feed them a different plort and they become a largo, and they become the diet. They like combine the diets of the two different slimes. So the entire trick is that you want to take a slime that, if you have a carnivore slime, you can combine it with like a vegan slime if you only insist on growing carrots or something. And then you can kind of just go from there. I don't know, it's like, it's very clever. It's very clever and very simple. Alright, so let me just grab some of these extras. I don't know, I guess like, what do these guys drop that's so special? Oh, they dropped the plorts of both. Okay, yeah, now I'm starting to remember. Now I'm starting to remember how all this worked. Yeah, that's oh my, Largo. Largo slimes are large slime hybrids, formed when a slime eats a plort unlike its own. Back to send them on your nozzle, or shoot them to send them flying. Yeah, you can kind of attach them. Hi, Lane. You can do something like this. If you don't need certain slimes, alright, it's fine. They can survive in water. As far as I know, we don't see them die, so I can only assume they don't die in water. They don't die if we don't watch them die. Alright, oh, hello there. Yes, give me more of that. Alright, so we can grab some plorts that we find locally, but now I'm starting to remember how all of this worked. So basically what we want to do is, instead of having 2 pens that contain, rabbit slimes and pink slimes, we just do something like this. We just do something like that. And, this could get very, very dangerous and volatile because they're all just gonna jump out. And we don't want them doing that. We can combine, like, different slimes for different things, too. Alright, so pick that up. And then what we're gonna do is just, like, feed all of you. And then now we can get, like, even more plorts. Especially these bunny plorts. These cotton plorts. I think eventually there's certain resources we can extract out of that. And there's, like, an ever-changing economy. There's an ever-changing economy about plorts, where certain plorts will, sell better than others. This is a gold plorts from a slime I've never seen before. So let me, shoot that. I might make another pen. But then I gotta give it a net. That's the other problem. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. I don't know, we can't have too many of them sitting in here. Otherwise we're gonna have some problems. Alright, just kind of carefully vacuum them up. Eventually, I think the first thing we want is an automatic plort collector. Please don't do that. Or a high wall. Actually, we might want a high wall. Resources acquired. Yeah, we take their fecal matter, which happens to be solidified crystals that people like. You know, there could be some really rich asshole somewhere in the far, far range whose wife wears this as a necklace. And we have to tell them, yeah, slime shat that out. It's not like there aren't uses for fecal matter in real life. You know what I mean? Like, people use manure. People use manure for things, but not for, like, jewelry. I see, welcome back. This is honestly a blast from the past. Because, I had a Slime Rancher playthrough of this game that honestly predates most of the people on this channel. Pretty much everybody in chat right now, actually except Blue. Blue has been here for God knows how long. Okay, that's the slime I'm looking for. Yeah, we want this phosphorus slime. Most of you, like that Slime Rancher playthrough, my original Slime Rancher playthrough predates most of you. Oh no, I want to say, Blue, I want to say you watch my Streets of Rogue stuff, so that's how I can like carbon date you. On like how long you've been watching my videos. Because I do remember you like watching some of those old ones. I feel like I do remember that. I feel like they made the phosphorus slimes look slightly different. That's why I'm walking around at night, because I know we need more of these guys. I watch pretty much all of the Big Quest videos. Yeah. Who knows if Streets of Rogue 2 will have one like that as well. So these guys only eat fruit. Little bastards. Alright, well, we want the plorts. Get rid of that. Give me this. And, ooh, is this what we want? Activate. Alright, awesome, we got a map. Yes, finally. And, honestly, I'm, like, thinking, how much area is there to cover in this game? I don't really know about all the new stuff. There's, like, some stuff that I haven't seen yet in this game. Oh, hey, look at that. You got a pink phosphor largo. Here, have a treat. Good for you. Alright, honestly, it's like, this could be a good way to just collect shit. Eat. Because obviously we're not going to be able to store these guys anywhere because we don't have a pen with a net. So we're just going to have to pick up what we find off the ground. Because all of these guys are just kind of eating stuff. Eventually we'll find some slimes that are... Oh, a refinery link. Refinery links conveniently transfer items and plorts to the refinery where they can be used exclusively for slime science in the lab. You definitely have more Twitch watchers on YouTube, than YouTube. Who the hell is that? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it can really depend. It can honestly be a complete crapshoot of whether that happens or not. I don't know. This is like one of the few times I've noticed where that is the case. I don't know. If you combine silver and gold, you get white gold. So I assume everybody here has played Slime Rancher then. Like, Lane, you strike me as someone who has played Slime Rancher. I didn't know you did. I didn't know you did. So I was so in over my head when I started here. I remember hauling Jellystone back to the conservatory by hand because I was so excited. Breathless and sweating, I was going about everything all wrong. But I was happy. There's little time now, so I'll need these refinery links if I'm going to be efficient. This time I'm going to do it right. But we want to make sure we see all of these. I'm not going to wander too far away because we don't really have enough support. We don't have enough support for many of these guys. Like, I'm starting to see slimes that it's just like, yeah, I haven't seen this guy before. I mean, these guys just absolutely want to be in my ranch. Like, they're just walking up to me. Look at these guys. Oh, no, I think those guys eat meat. Who the hell is that? Oh, yeah, that's a normal pink slime. I guess we'll grab you. And oh, of course, we got these guys. We gotta feed them, and then we can access new locations. So I'll need to think about that for later. Will that mark that on the map? Okay, yeah, it does. Oh no, I don't have a jetpack yet, so somewhere in the area I'm gonna need to scrounge up the resources for that. That's like one of the first upgrades you want, because being able to explore more of the island is great. I don't have a PC, I'm just stating alloys like gold and silver alloys and copper alloys. Oh. Yeah, I think over there is where we start meeting the more dangerous slimes. And we want to avoid them. Okay, so let me just kind of trek back. I don't think there's really anything else I need to find right here. We have a bunch of slimes that we actually can't insert into the machine yet. Honestly, we could probably find these guys anytime, so I'm actually just gonna dump them. We can find these guys anytime. For now, I just need to kind of find my way back. It's like we are able to upgrade our stamina. We can upgrade like quite a few different things. But that'll come later. Ooh. Yeah, for now, let's just pick up the plorts we kind of find off the ground. Because honestly, I never really thought to do that when I first played this. I was like, yes, let's put everything on the ranch. And oh. Let's put everything on the ranch and then grow everything from there. But honestly, I didn't think of the fact that it's like, oh yeah, they just eat shit while sitting outside the ranch too. So I should just like feed them. I should just like feed them on the go. And then just take their plorts and bring it back with me. I didn't realize that could be a viable way to make money as well. Refinery links. So what? Can I just... Refinery links conveniently transport resources and plorts to the refinery. Oh, so it's like we collect certain plorts and we can feed it into that machine to research new stuff. Alright, good to know. These guys eat vegetables? Yeah, they do. Alright, he clearly wasn't hungry. Imagine you could combine the rarest metal, osmium, platinum, palladium. I don't really know what that would create. I also don't think there's anything like an energy meter or whatnot. I can control what time it is. Like, if there's certain things I need to find that aren't here right now, I can just... I could just make it daytime. Alright, let's head back to the ranch. There's so many of these guys. Did you drop? Yes, you dropped one of these. I'm gonna take that. So let's head back to the ranch, and let's give ourselves some extra cash. And maybe make that wall higher. Because I know damn well they're gonna get out of that. They're gonna get out of that so easily. Get out of my way. Oh, hey, look at that. They leave a little splat in the wall when you shoot them at one. Alright, I am slightly lost. Oh, wait, there's the conservatory. I don't know, I actually traveled a lot farther than I thought I did. Yeah, it's like you can't combine more than 2 slimes. If you try to combine a slime with a third plort, it turns it into a tar, and that's bad. You have a new message waiting for you at the comm station. I don't remember that being something that you could receive. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Honestly, it escapes me as to how they escaped. Oh, this is what's going on, huh? Okay. I think we should sort this out now. That's not good. Alright, so 815. Let's make like a tall wall for these guys. Because I think what's happening is that they're getting hungry. So make that taller. We'll do the same for this one too. Alright, I wonder if all the mods 10 gold as silver and copper alloys. I believe they do. Yeah, I want to say everybody here is getting hungry. That's why they're getting kind of restless. Look, I'll feed you guys soon, okay? There's just some other shit I have to do. Not to mention, these guys, I might change them into something else. Can I put a net on top of this? I need more money. Yeah, it's like this will give us a much larger buffer. This will give us a much larger buffer. I'm gonna need to get more vegetables though. Because like everybody here is getting hungry. I can't support them all. There's too many of them. So let me get more money, let me get more vegetables, let me get more plorts. And also let me see who the hell's messaging me here. So I guess like we still get messages from these guys. Hello, Beatrix, do you read me? Testing. Perhaps you were lost at sea. Taken away by that mysterious boat never to be... Oops. Nope. Just forgot to turn the display on. He's got a Game Boy on his shirt. Nice to see your face again, Beatrix. I've missed you greatly, my dear friend. And while I'm quite excited for you to partake in a new adventure, I already have data that might complicate things. Last night I received a message from some sort of artificial intelligence program. It's written in code, but not one that I recognize. I'm in the process of analyzing it. Make every alloy? Yeah. I'll do that when we play Minecraft again. Right now we're playing Slime Rancher. It's written in code, but not one I recognize. But I am certain that this message was sent from where you are now, the mysterious Rainbow Island. To recap, a mysterious boat takes you to a mysterious island, and I receive a mysterious code from said mysterious island. It all seems quite... curious. Well, I got work to do, and you best get exploring. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this home portal. It should make the early stages of your journey easier. Alright, awesome. A yellow return portal. Take care, Beatrix. We'll be in touch. Alright, so a teleporter that allows for one-way transportation. So I believe I can build these things, and I can put these, I can put these around in areas on the island. That'll help me out a lot. Alright, so I don't know if slimes can die of starvation. I'm not really gonna try to find out. Alright, so we're gonna pull in we're gonna grab some more of these guys, because I think we can actually start preparing. We can start preparing to have these phosphorus slimes. Because there's no reason to keep pink slimes. There's no reason to keep the base one. Unless it's for like economy reasons. Alright, you're coming with me. I do need more vegetables. We lack the vegetables. Honestly, like nothing growing now. Yeah, it's like I can see that everybody here is starving to death. Hi, Startacell, welcome back. I can see that everybody around me is starving to death. Everyone on this island is slowly wasting away. Well, I don't know how long slimes can self-preserve themselves. I don't know. Some of these slimes survive by just literally eating anything. But like, yeah, you can see that some of them don't look as happy. Alright, well, I think it's time we actually start growing vegetables. Maybe that's something we should maybe get our hands on. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. You get out of my way. Alright, we'll eat a couple of you guys. Or not eat a couple of you guys, we'll feed a couple of you guys. Alright, eat. Eat. Shit. Eat and shit. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I saw some more plorts on the ground. I don't know, we might have room for phosphor slimes to make a net for them. Yeah, we honestly can. I think what we're gonna do what we're gonna do, we're gonna put an air net here. So now what'll happen is that when these slimes try to leave, I can keep them trapped. I wonder how the Slime Rancher world abides by the laws of thermodynamics. The soul lava counts as infinite lava cell in your computer system. I've got a soul lava B. I don't need to care about infinite soul lava anymore. Yeah, I don't really understand it either. I'm not really sure what slimes are made of in like most lore. In most like fantasy settings. You know, like in Dragon Quest, for example, slimes are kind of the initial enemy that you fight. The initial enemy that you fight. Because they're treated as like the basic beginner fodder enemy in most RPGs. When honestly, I feel like slimes could be pretty powerful. I don't know, it's like they don't have bones. They don't have bones. So like they can't really get injured. I don't really know how you defeat a slime. I guess you have to like, if they're like a single-celled organism, or not, they're not single-celled, they're like multi-celled, I suppose. They have like the mitochondria and shit, and like a nucleus. Stuff like that that you probably learned in like your science class in like 4th grade and you don't remember. You know, when they like rolled in the TV and they put on Safari montage on the TV to show you some documentary from like nature. Did anybody, honestly, I feel like Safari montage predates most of you. I don't think anybody here remembers Safari montage. In fact, I don't even know if I'm getting the name right. I'm pretty sure it was called Safari montage. It was like a video player for like nature documentaries. So like when you saw a TV rolled into your classroom, you knew you were gonna be watching some shit. You knew you were gonna be watching some shit. They'd be playing some video for you, whether it's related to like science or history. I don't know. I don't remember too many of them. I think the one history video I remember the most was like I think it was the Franz Ferdinand assassination. He was the guy that died and then well that doesn't narrow it down much, but he was the guy that his death kind of kicked off World War I. So like basically apparently in this history video they talked about the 3 attempts they had to assassinate him, and then the 4th attempt was successful. All these attempts happened in like the same day in the span of a couple hours. And it was some shit like he couldn't, the guy that killed him, like all 4 of them fucked up, but then one guy went to go to a restaurant and then like Franz Ferdinand just happened to like come by. Him and his wife just happened to be like driving by, and then he killed them because he got lucky. He was in the right place at the right time. Yeah, there was like a distinct lack of vegetables. Get back in your cage. Yeah, all of these people look very, very upset. I don't know how I want to deal with this. It's like, was there any other place I could get vegetables? I mean, I could get like meat. Maybe we can have like chickens or something like that. I don't know, something to sustain though. I feel like maybe I just haven't explored enough. I haven't explored enough of the area, so I'm not like finding all the vegetables. Is there anything else out here? Yeah, for people who just joined, I also decided to play this with a controller. I think we're on the brink of World War III. I don't really know what it'll take. I don't really know what exactly will happen. But I don't know if I go that far. So where's the... Yeah, there's like no vegetables that are actually growing around here. What is this? This is just a cliff. I don't know, eventually you can upgrade your stamina and whatnot. But it looks like there isn't really anything else here. I don't know, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna sell this, and I think what I'll do is that I'll open like a farm. Oh, whoops. I dropped the... Whoa. What the fuck? What the hell did my controller just do? That was weird. I don't know why I did that. I think this happened. This happened when I was playing Balatro. Or like, I think this happened when I was playing Hollow Knight as well. Alright, toss that in. I want to definitely say these slimes are dying. I definitely feel like they're getting hungry and then they die. Yeah, I feel like I remember the main base, not including extensions, doesn't have any food spots. Yeah, I think the extensions might. The extensions might. Let me go out here and check around again. See, like, have I absorbed? Have I exhausted this area of all of its food already? I find that really surprising. I don't know. I think this is why you need to grow your own food. Otherwise, you're gonna end up with a bunch of hungry slimes, and it's just like, oh wow, that's a lot of plorts. Well, this is a sign that there was food. There was food around here at one point, but they ate it all. Little bastards. I don't know. I guess like we should help ourselves. This at least gives us money. It's like we're making money from someone, all right? Oh, okay. You can't have like more than 20 of that specific item. Even if you try to use a different slot. What the fuck? Okay. Also, you're falling into the classic noob trap of having a bajillion pink slime. I know. I need to get rid of them. It's like there was... I kind of forgot how to really play this game. And I realized, like, now that I remember how to make Largos, I'm like, we don't need pink slimes. We don't need pink slimes. We can honestly just... We could take, like, 2 slimes that we know, like, we'll need. What the hell is that thing? A water lettuce. We could take, like, 2 slimes that we know will make us a decent amount of money, like a tabby slime and a rabbit slime. And then we'll just go and, we'll like, combine them together. So there's another refinery link. I don't care. There's a tar, but I don't have a water gun, so I can't stop him right now. I can't stop their evil rampage. What the hell is that thing? That is a rotten pogo fruit. That's disgusting. Don't eat that. Yeah, I think like what I can do now is that I can take these plorts and we can start making... We can make like rabbit phosphor Largos. We can do that. I've been scrolling through YouTube videos and the US is putting... I have not heard about this. I have not heard about that. I don't know, I feel like that would have been recommended to me in a YouTube video at one point. It's like, there's always something like that on my home feed. Pink plus anything that isn't too hard, but also not too easy to get is usually good. I don't know, it's like combining 2 slimes that... Here's what I'm gonna do. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull out the pink guys, because I don't know, is there any reason to keep pink slimes? Is there any specific reason we want to keep these kind of slimes? Alright, so there's 300. Here's what we can do. Let's take out these idiots. Slime science. Let's take out these idiots. Toss in these guys, because I have an air net here, so these guys aren't getting out. These guys should eat vegetables. There we go. Solar shield? Wait, what? I got a solar shield. It's fine. They're not getting out. If that's what you were worried about. Alright. Fight for that carrot. Yeah, you're afraid they were gonna get out. They're not getting out. Shit. God damn it. I kept fucking up the buttons. That does not look like a solar shield. No, it's fine. It is there. Just trust me. Just trust me on this. Just trust the process. So I think we need to start like growing our own stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do, I might devote an area to growing food. So let's make a garden. And what? Turn around? What happened? How the fuck did they get out? Wait, what? They vanish in the sun. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I honestly didn't know that. Oh, so you need a solar shield. That's why you said solar shield. I was like, no, I have a shield. This is an air net. So there's a difference between a solar shield and an air net. My bad. I don't know. I guess I never ran into that issue because I never bothered putting those guys outside. Because, like, there are caves. We don't need these idiots. I'm tossing them away. Alright, you built a garden. I need to shoot a fruit or veggie, and then we start growing more of said type. What other things can we do here? So nutrient, soil, sprinkler. Alright, so I guess, like, we can start by growing vegetables. Vegetables are normally a good, straightforward, item to... What resources are needed for something? What are you talking about? There's, like, some stuff that we can research eventually, but I'm not too interested in that. I'm not terribly interested in that right now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, I can think of some other slimes that we could probably get, but I think I want to have an automatic collector first before we do anything like that, because, there's, like, a certain type of slime that we could probably have, but they're kind of obnoxious. Like, there's these, slimes that, there's these, like, blue slimes that are spiky, that you can find in, like, a later area. That's, like, kind of an early game area, too. We don't want to keep them just yet, because I need a way to automatically collect the plorts without walking in there and getting hurt. I want to avoid that. I want to make sure that doesn't happen. So let me go out. If you combine pink with something super hard to feed, you can't get the favorite food bonus without feeding them super hard to get food. I don't think I ever tapped into favorite food items. So it's like, even though, so there's like food types that they have in their diet, but then there's like a specific food item that they want. Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know, maybe I'll make like a second pen. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll make like a second food pen. Like a food pen. I don't know, maybe we can go like pick up some tabby slimes or something. Some slime that we have not seen around here before. Alright, well at least all this shit has grown back. And then we'll like go and drag, we might take back one of these bunnies. What is this here? Here we are again. I'm sending the drones out, to all their original scouting locations. Once I confirm the conditions are the same, I'll get to work. This place, I still remember being in awe of these rainbow fields. It felt like being in a beautiful dream. And I guess in a way it was, because it ended much too soon. Still have no idea what that's all about. Still have no idea what that represents. I don't know, maybe we could bring one of these guys back home. These guys are fine. It's like, I guess we can keep some of these guys around because they're a pretty straightforward slime to keep. But we'll probably get rid of them eventually because, you know, they're half, like, a worthless slime that I don't really care about. Alright, so I guess, like, we have the means to kind of feed these guys a little better. I can even, like, feed them, I can feed them fruit if I want because that's part of their diet now. Oh, yeah, you'd have to get, like, there's ways to get, like, an automatic feeder, too. You can do that as well. I'll have to remember to do that at some point. Yeah, see, like, for now, this is incredibly inconvenient, having to kind of scoot through all of them and try to pick up the stuff that they left behind. We don't want this. We need something better than this. In fact, we might need more of these guys. I don't know. No, wait, no, they are still producing stuff. Yeah, it's fine. So, it's like 6 and 6. Yeah, favorite food is goated. I won't say what it does. I assume it just, like, increases their output. I'm under the impression... My first guess is that it just increases the output of the... It just increases the output of the... Of, like, the plorts. That's my first guess. Alright, so what we can do... I think, like, what I'm gonna go out and get... I want to go find some of those tabby slimes. I knew we found some. I mentioned pink shouldn't be combined with super hard to feed slimes, but there is another limitation. I don't know, I guess, like, the thing about pink slimes, the thing about combining things with pink slimes is that you get, like, a generalized slime that can be fed pretty much anything. However, you could probably, if you have enough vegetables, honestly, I'm not sure if there's, like, Blue, are you able to get rid of that bot? I'm not sure if there are, like, slimes that are vegan that are more lucrative than slimes that eat meat. I'm not sure. I honestly have no idea. Because it's been a while since I've played this game, so I don't really remember. And maybe I didn't play this game, like... Maybe I wasn't the best at this game when I first played it either. So who knows? Who knows? I might learn a thing or two. I might learn something new. Is this a... What is that over there? Oh, wait. I think this navigates over to a map, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I want this. Alright, cool. That gives me a new part to look at. Awesome. And also the tabby slimes I was looking for. So these guys only eat meat. That's their problem. However, we can combine them with a rabbit slime. And what we can do is just feed them vegetables. That's like my first idea. I don't know, just like the most straightforward way we can make some money. At least the way I see it. If you combine pink with super easy to feed slimes, you can't use that easy food to get plorts of the other kind. I'm not quite sure I understand. I don't know, I guess we'll feed this guy, why not? Alright, is that good enough for you? Alright, hooray! That now takes me up here, and we can find some other shit. Yeah, activate. What is this? Oh, cool. That opens an entirely new area. Alright, so let me grab some of these plorts. Because, like, okay, when you combine two slimes and you feed them, it actually does, It gives them, oh shit. That's When you combine two slimes and then you feed them, it gives you the plorts of the two slimes it's combined from. Unless, like, I'm not sure I fully understand what you're trying to say. Alright, we'll grab some of these plorts. We'll get away from the tar people. We don't want to deal with them. Yeah, I know. Where is home? This way. Yeah, I guess that was a waste of my time getting the phosphor bunny slimes if I didn't have the solar net. Yeah, that was very silly of me. If you have a pink phosphor, you can't have phosphor mixed with something difficult to feed without sacrificing a balance of plort types. I'm not sure what, it's like, I'm sorry, Stardust, I'm trying to think about what you just said there. You can't have phosphor mixed with something difficult to feed. Well, when you say, like, difficult, so, okay, my understanding of slimes is that if you take two slimes and you feed, and it's like, if you combine two slimes, it combines their diets. As far as I can tell. That's what I know about slimes. Unless that's like a very short-sighted way of thinking about slimes. So since phosphor is easy to feed, you should mix it with something difficult to feed. Wait, no, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So like if I have a slime that takes only meat and I don't care to have meat, I'll just combine it with a slime that that's like an omnivore. And then now the combined Largo is an omnivore. That's what I'm trying to do. Or that's like the strategy. So I think we were just saying the same thing. I feel like we were just saying the same thing. Alright, so let's, we might not need these guys for much longer because I'm about to make a bunch of tabby Largos. It's a little hard to explain what I'm saying, but it is a little different. Alright, so, hey. So now we get a slime that eats vegetables. We get a slime that eats vegetables and drops tabby stuff. And it drops tabby, what's it called? Tabby plorts. I don't know, we'll check if we'll check what else has grown. I mean, like, we do have some chickens. It's a hen. Yeah, look at that, we're getting some carrots now. So now we can feed these slimes and they drop us tabby plorts. Okay, this always grows carrots, good. Alright, how many more of you are in here? Alright, so feed these guys, and then they should all start having a balance of all types of plorts, so you shouldn't have too many of the same gene mixed into multiple slimes. Well, yeah, it's because there's like a whole economy in this game that you have to like take into account. There's a whole economy in this game So it's like some plorts will be worth more at certain points in the game than others. Alright, so make more of these Largos. I don't know, I might give this guy the automatic collector and feeder. Alright, anyone else in here that isn't one of those? I hope that net will stop them. Because, like, if you have too many of them in a pen, they'll still overflow and break the net. So we want to be mindful of that. Alright, so I think we might actually have enough to make an automatic, to get, like, an automatic feeder or something. Because I think an automatic feeder, or not a feeder, an automatic collector, I believe, is more important to me than an automatic feeder. We can get one later. Because I don't know, I just don't like walking inside this thing. I don't like walking inside this thing that grabbed my shit. I don't want to do that. Alright, so for my first major upgrade here, we want to get a plort collector. I guess what I'm trying to say is that if you have pink phosphor, you can't use phosphor, which is easy to find, to get plorts of a different, difficult to feed slime. If you have pink phosphor... Well, pink phosphor slimes drop phosphor plorts. See, I'm not... Maybe I'm lacking some context from later in the game when I'm supposed to think about this kind of stuff. It's like, I know... pink phosphor slimes will drop phosphor plorts when fed. Or is that not the point? I don't know, like, did I really not get, like, deep enough into this game when I first played it? Like, is there shit that I just don't know about that you're explaining to me that just sounds completely foreign? Alright, give me that. Plort collector. So this will make things a lot easier for me. How about you don't do that? I'm not sure if they were trying to eat my stuff. Alright, here. Have a chicken. Alright, I think, like, what we can do, probably, is maybe accelerate, like, our carrot production. Accelerate how many carrots we have. So we're gonna need a bit more money, so we're gonna need to, like, kind of scrounge around. Or maybe find more carrots just out in the wild. Huh. Imagine you can only use one trait of each slime. How would you combine them optimally to get the favorite food bonus on every single one in the easiest way? Well, how would I know what the favorite food of a slime is? I don't know. Start us out. This sounds like something from later in the game that I don't know anything about yet. I don't know. I knew how to make Largos, and I knew how to stuff them in a pen. That was what I remembered that's what I remembered doing. Maybe I'm just a sweat. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, I honestly never even conceived the idea of favorite foods. I never even thought about that. There are a lot of plorts just sitting here. Like, something like that never crossed my mind. I must never have played far enough into the game to think about that kind of stuff. Alright, here's some more plorts. Yeah, there's, like, plenty of these just kind of lying around. Get out of my way. But look, because everybody's here is, like, living a perfect life in paradise. Everybody just here lives in harmony. Slimes, phosphor is Q-berry. If you see any, try it out. I have not seen a Q-berry yet. Look, I've seen pogo fruits. I just haven't seen a Q-berry. I'll find one eventually. Oh, there's another one of those guys. Yeah, I think what happens is that sometimes when these tars appear, it's because, like, yeah, that results in a tar. If a slime eats that. If a slime ate that, that probably would have resulted in a tar. They're usually hard to find. Yeah, you don't want to eat that. I do see, I see another, is that another giant slime up there? Yeah, there is. Okay, we wanna make sure we go. We'll feed this guy later. He's probably gonna take a lot. But luckily he eats vegetables. Oh my god. Now, unfortunately, I can't hold all of this. You passed a Q-berry bush? Did I? On the way to the Cotton Gordo? It's now raining. I don't remember if it rained in early access. Am I blind? Or am I blind? I don't see one. Oh, that's bad. That's pogo fruit? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I saw that. But I was just like, I didn't see a cubic. I think I'll know it when I see it. I imagine it's just like a square fruit. It's like a square, it's like a very cubic fruit. Okay, so, disaster has struck the region, and the tar are lurking, so I should probably go away. It looked very reddish from my side. I don't know, in my case, things look kind of yellowish in some cases, because I use my computer on night mode. I almost always use it on night mode, because it makes, like, it gives the screen a yellow hue, so things aren't as, like, harsh to the eyes. Alright, hello. Hello, Moki. But what do you know? Beatrix LeBeau off on another adventure and didn't think to take her good pal, sometimes rival, and forever mentor Moki Miles. Seriously, Bea, next time you go running off to dangerous, uncharted territory, could you at least give me a heads up? I'd like to be there for you in case you need me. To help collect all those valuable resources that seem to be scattered all over the island. What? You think I wasn't going to do a little recon of my own? What good are surveillance satellites if they can't snoop on stuff? Anyway, be careful out there. The island gives me kind of a weird vibe, so I'm gonna keep poking around. Oh, and since I know you're starting from scratch out there, take this refinery link. Should make things easier for you. I'll just put it on your tab. Later, Tater. Alright, so more shit I can work on. So it allows you to deposit resources into the refinery remotely. And that's like for research. Right now, I don't need to care about that stuff just yet. Alright, so that stuff is probably not going to be worth as much anymore. So it looks like the stocks on tabby slimes are starting to grow here. So luckily we actually have that. Yeah, I'm seeing like, there are slimes like, kind of lurking around here that are dropping these plorts. Again, we don't want one of these plorts. We don't want one of these plorts to fall into one of the pens. We don't want any unwanted accidents. So we want to make sure this place doesn't have any slimes that are just wandering around doing nothing. Otherwise, that could be very, very dangerous. I don't know, can we upgrade this? So, nutrient soil makes crops always yield the maximum harvest, and then grow twice as fast. And then there's a scare slime that prevents slimes, wandering slimes from eating them. Alright, well, let's, all of them are doing something. Oh, yeah, they're all trying to eat. Yeah. People gotta eat. People gotta eat around here. One follower from 67? Yeah, hi, Nikita. Follow everyone. Yeah, we're slowly climbing up there. We're slowly getting up there. Growing twice as fast is probably better. Yeah, you're probably right. It's like maximum yield I'm not as interested in. So here's tabby, here's that, here's cotton. Yeah, these tabby, the tabby stocks are up. We want to pick these, we want to grab these. And then eventually we'll have room to go, like, explore and grab other stuff. 613, we're moving up in the world. Yeah, I'm honestly playing way faster than I did when I first did this. When I first played this game, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just tossing shit in here. Why the 6-7 meme? Is this about the 6-7 kid again? I feel like I even told this story. Where someone, like, I saw a video about this. Is that what this is all about? I didn't think it was something that would catch on. Alright, so twice as fast. That's what we want. Alright, you guys hungry? I don't know. I think eventually I'm just gonna take these guys out and replace them with something else. Like, replace them with a pair of slimes that we don't have. Replace them with a pair of slimes that we don't really have. Also, I think what I just did you just see what I did there? It's like... I totally forgot to use the vacuum. I totally forgot to use it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I totally forgot to use it after I just installed it. Alright, add to cart Pronto Mart. Your personal Pronto Mart link is now online. Stop by for the best deals in the galaxy. Delivered right to your door. Pronto Mart. Can I enter this? Okay, well, that's nothing interesting. I don't know, I thought it would be nice if you were able to actually enter your house and look through, and, like, decorate it. So, what is this? So this is Pronto Mart. Polestar Provisions is online. It has everything a rancher could ever need and more. Cuckoo Corner has crazy deals on new and exclusive items. Every day is a surprise. So, Cuckoo Corner. Are these decorations? Yeah, these are decorations. And then Polestar Provisions, everything a rancher needs and more. So, you can buy a trial. So, gadget blueprints. Patch of grass that sways gracefully in the wind. Okay. Well, there is some function in the form. A set of 2 gadgets that allow you to remotely transfer resources between 2 points. Okay, I might take a look at this stuff later, but I'm not as interested in that stuff right now. Alright, so I think what I need to do, what I want to try to look into, is maybe replacing the guys that are inside that pen. The Largo, the cotton pink slime Largos. I think I want to replace them. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to some uncharted territory. I think like over this way, I unlocked a new area. Because I pulled a switch. I pulled the switch and there's like a new place I can look into. Let me try to find it. Oh wait, it was right over there. I don't know, we can grab some slimes that we haven't seen before up there. The only bad thing about the Mart is that someone rarely gives notifications. Binary links conveniently transfer resources. I know. I don't know what it, like how much you want me to give to it. I don't know, I just hadn't cared to put anything inside it. Alright, so we want to go over here. You gotta shoot something into it? I thought I did recently. I thought I did before. Like, does it take plorts? That's what I thought. Alright, welcome to hell. Where the hell is this? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I could get up. Alright, so we can come down here and grab some new guys. We can probably find some new slimes down here. Mainly plorts? Okay. Man, I love this game. Honestly, I like this game a lot too. It's like I got through most of early access when it first came out, and then I just was like, you know what, screw it. I'll just wait until like the full game is out. And now it is. I've just been kind of following this game. I've just been kind of following this game for about 3 years or so. What is that? That is an odd onion. I wouldn't trust this onion, even less so than a normal onion. I don't know, anybody around here trying to eat an odd onion? You eat meat. Do you have any sort of reaction when you eat an odd onion? Okay. Odd onions suck? Okay. I don't know, I was looking at it, I was like, you care about an odd onion? Ooh. New guy. Hello there, angler slime. So pretty, just let me get a little closer. Do these guys... What do these guys want? So, favorite items, see... Oh, wait, these guys have... It actually tells you their favorite item. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. So these guys only eat meat. So we would want to combine him with someone that eats something that isn't meat. They have a funky effect when they grow in gardens. And then there's also like evil things over here. Oh right, the feral slimes, of course. Yeah, that's where you just want to run through them. I don't have meat to give to this guy. Oh shit. I didn't have meat to feed him. My bad. Oh, you want to be that way? Get out of my sight. Thought it'd be nice on an empty stomach. All right, then we got some more people here. There's another hen. I don't know. I'm trying to like find like a second slime that we can bring back. Like these angler slimes are nice and all, but I think we can catch like some other. There's probably some other slime around here that we could probably catch. You're not you when you're hungry? Exactly. Alright, give me that. Angler plort. Yeah, we'll grab a couple of these guys, and then we'll see if there's anyone else that we can pick up. I don't know, I try not to have, like, 2 of the same slimes. Or, like, it's like, I feel like there's no reason to have two Largos that are composed of, like, the same slime. Or, like, let's say we have a cotton Largo that's made of a pink slime, and then another phosphor Largo that's made of a pink slime. We don't need to do that. It's the meme from the YouTuber Grox. Oh, we still talking about that? Alright, come here. You're the dude I'm looking for. Okay, forget this. I'm gonna have to pick this up. That's a rock slime. This is the guy we're looking for. Now, where that guy came from, I'm not quite sure. Well, that's really bad. I saw heartbeats. I don't have enough inventory to care. My inventory space isn't good enough for me to care. I don't know, it's like, I saw one rock. So where's, like, where are the rest of them at? Where are all your siblings, all your brethren at? Also, where's the map? Favorite food of rock slimes? Trying to figure out where the hell I'm going here. Am I meant to go up? I don't know, maybe it's like, I might need a jetpack. I think that might be the only way I could get through this area. I'm gonna need to make one. I don't know, it's like, oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I don't know, I just want to pick up a couple rock slimes to bring back. I don't know, as long as we have one of them, I guess that's fine. There's tons of food here. I saw Q-Berry too. Yeah, we'll come back here later. I don't have the inventory space for this. Alright, if rock slimes exist, they would be somewhere in here. Yeah, sorry if I look kind of weird when I'm, like, moving around. I am using a controller. I don't know why. I just felt like using one. There's no real reason. So if I look like I'm moving around kind of strangely, that's why. So here's water slimes. Controller for this game is nice. Yeah, I do actually really like the controller keybinds for this. I don't know why. I don't know why I enjoy using them. So there's more anglers. I have no idea where more of these rock slimes are. That is a prickly pear. Or like a prickle pear. Since it's not fast-paced, yeah, that's also true. Since this game isn't like PvP or anything, it's like, I don't have to worry. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna have to make do with one rock. I don't know, otherwise, I'm gonna have to pick up some of these rock plorts. Which honestly might end up being more... Oh wait, those are angler plorts, never mind. We need at least one of these guys. Oh shit. We just need at least one of these guys so we can keep producing plorts. Oh wait, never mind. There's a whole gang of them right there. Alright, grab them before they transform. Yeah, and start doing shit like that. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's like we got mostly what we came for, so I think we should just head back. I just needed 2 new slimes that I could work with. Now, what I might do, I might get rid of the bunnies. I might get rid of the the cotton Largos, put the tabby Largos in that pen, and then put these guys in the auto collector, because any slime that's combined with a rock slime, it's you can get hurt using them. So we want to put them in like the auto collection. We want to put them in the one with the auto collector. Because I don't think we don't really need the cotton. We don't really need the cotton ones as much. Alright, so let me head back. One day I'll come back and put some plorts inside that refinery. Eventually I'll also get much better at navigating this area, and I'll remember exactly where I need to go. Cotton is nice for early game slime science, if I recall correctly. Oh, should I I guess like I should feed them, collect some of the plorts, toss them in the refinery. Or I don't know. Well, I'm like thinking how I want to approach this. I'm thinking about how I want to do this because we have... I don't have room for another pen right now. So you have some plorts and new bucks to spare? If so, you'll want to explore the wonders of slime signs. Check out the lab underneath and begin crafting vac upgrades and gadgets. Alright, so everybody here is tired or hungry. All you idiots. Knock yourselves out. Alright, we'll unload these slimes later. Yeah, so here's the lab where we can start upgrading shit. And we'll need certain plorts for this. I don't remember perfectly what slime science needs. It's been like a year or two. That's why I'm checking as well. I don't remember either. So upgrades. I honestly think this UI is new. This UI does not look the same. So there's a resource harvester. Adds a resonator. Shakes loose science resources from nodes in the environment. So that takes cotton plorts, which honestly, that's pretty cheap. Heart module for health. So that's why you would want to keep pink plorts around. There's a power core. I also noticed these cost money alongside plorts. There's a power core that also takes cotton plorts. There's dash boots that takes boom plorts. So the jetpack takes a radiant ore, which I guess we would need the resource harvester for, and phosphor plorts. So we would need like phosphor slimes, either in like a cave or with a solar net. So I have like, I think this jetpack is what I want the most. 30 units. Okay, that's like an inventory enhancement. This gets us more sprint, I suppose. Resource harvester unlocks a ton of stuff. Yeah, I guess, well, the problem is that we don't have any money. We have no money right now. So let me activate this. And then I'm also gonna have to manually pick up all the garbage right here. Oh yeah, even then, we're gonna need money. It's not just about the plorts. Alright, so in this case, what we should do now... Grab the rest of these, and then we'll store this. And then we'll store this and then sell the tabby. The tabby stuff. So the refinery. Here's where we can finally start loading stuff in. Or no, what is... Okay, yeah. I want to say you don't get these back when you toss them in. So yeah, we'll now need 250 new bucks. And then there's also utilities and warp tech and decorations. Seen a blueprint for this. So you can buy the blueprint. You buy the blueprint from the store, and then you could come here to make them. That's what it looks like. And then what is this? A pulse wave. Push away slimes whenever you need some personal space. I think like we also want a water gun at some point, but we'll need the resource collector first. So let me go gather up the tabby, the tabby plorts. We'll need that. Alright, so you guys are starting to outlive your usefulness. Eventually, well, I think I still need the cotton plorts. So I don't know. Stream was doing just fine. What did I do? I don't know. The stream had a slight hiccup there for a moment, so maybe it wasn't just you. Alright, so 327. That's a solid amount of money. So I think here's what I'm thinking of doing. I think we're gonna get these guys out. And we're gonna do like one giant move. Ethereal Cosmo. Isn't this update that added a new map, or is this a new update I didn't know about? The game has left early access, Ethereal Cosmo. Welcome to the stream. The game has left early access. I honestly don't know what updates were added. There was like a labyrinth, there was like a new area, I believe, added now. There's like a new area somewhere in the game now that I don't know about. Honestly, I don't know, do you guys eat anything? No, you don't. I don't need these fruits right now. Get these out of here. I'm like trying to move stuff around. I just want to make sure this is clean. So get this out of here. I don't want these plorts sitting inside here. Otherwise, that'll be a disaster. Yeah, the game left early access. So this is the 1.0 version. So there's like a bunch of new stuff that I don't know about. Last time I played was a few months before the labyrinth was announced. Honestly, I think the last time I played this was maybe the beginning of 2023. It's a while ago. Toss that in. Alright, so it's time for the big move. So basically what I want to do, I'm going to take these guys and just boot them out. We don't need these guys anymore. We don't really need these guys anymore. I will have to go back and get more cotton later, by the way. So I'm not too upset about like getting rid of these guys right now. I just don't have an extra pen. I don't have the money. I could get an extra pen. I don't really feel like getting one right now because I think my money could be better spent elsewhere. So for now, we'll just boot these guys out. We'll move the tabbies into this one, and then we'll move the other group. We'll move our new group of slimes into the one with the net. Oh wait, this thing will probably need a net too, won't it? Oh wait, no, we get cotton plorts anyway from these guys. Never mind. I just realized we might need a net, an air net anyway. Yeah, that could be an issue. I don't know, it's just like one side has the auto collector. That's why I want to move them. It's fine. It's totally fine. I don't know. Let me see. Anybody here still hungry? Alright, of course you are. They're always hungry. Thank the gods they don't eat humans. They don't attack humans like in other games. Where slimes are... Well, honestly, I don't know how dangerous slimes are in like high fantasy settings. They're kind of, because like they're normally treated as like the initial fodder enemy that for some reason are hostile. You play Dragon Quest and it's just you look at a slime and I'm like, why is that guy trying to attack me? He looks friendly. Not really sure why slimes are treated as dangerous. Well, it's like, what's kind of funny is that sometimes you can even talk to monsters in Dragon Quest. I don't really understand that part where it's like, oh, they treat them as sentient creatures, and yet sometimes they kind of walk up to us and say, hey, we're gonna kill you. So I don't really know what my relationship with monsters in Dragon Quest are supposed to be. I've played the game since it's released. I think once I got to the point of getting to the new map, I will say you need a ton of food from what I've seen. For now on, prioritize new bucks. Aren't they portrayed as corrosive? Not sure. I'm not sure really happens, like, not really sure what slimes are made of in most cases. Yeah, I'm pretty money focused right now. What I do need, I might make it daytime. Because I kind of need a bit more money to pay for one more net. I need to pay for one more net. So sleep until... Oh, whoops. I misinput. Okay. I slept for 24 hours. And now they're all dying of starvation. Alright, well, at least we got this. So we got the cotton plorts, and then we got the tabby plorts, which I know we need to... The cotton plorts are actually used for something. I got a new message from the comm station. I think I can refine the rest of this. Alright, so now what we can do, we can start, we can buy this ceiling net, and then we can move the tabbies in there. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I need to go get some more carrots. So, give me an air net. Alright, all of you, in there. We gotta make room for some new friends. I know they're all dying of starvation. I basically went to sleep for 48 hours. Alright, let me go get some more stuff for them. Yeah, see, look how many, oh my god, look how many fucking carrots. Look how many fucking carrots are on the ground. Alright, let's feed them. Alright, so that should keep them busy for a while. I think we're gonna need to make a silo. We're probably gonna need a silo so I can, like, store food. Alright, so I believe these guys can just kind of survive on their own. So these guys eat meat. However, these idiots eat vegetables. I want to say they'll be fine this way. You've been sleeping for 3 days? Alright, so we should start getting some Largos here. And, like, I think eventually they should all turn into Largos. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any problem with them living this way. They seem to blind each other. I don't think there should be any problem here. Yeah, see, we're getting more Largos now. One pen at least. Seems like a large amount of slime. Should I pull some of them out? I don't know. How many slimes do you think would be too many? Like, now that I'm seeing just how many Largos could be in here. Oh God. Okay, now I think I've started to regret this. Okay, pull some of these guys out. Alright, I think we can afford to have, like, one more guy in here. Yeah, we can have, like, one more guy in there, and that's good. So, smile. Alright, eat. I think they're just getting upset because they're hungry. You guys like vegetables. I don't know, I think there's an upgrade you can get that makes them not as, like, annoyed at everything all the time. Well, I think that's why they're bouncing around so much. Oh, let's see if we can sort this out right now. I think there's an upgrade that you can play a music box in front of them, and it just lets them, they won't be as upset over everything all the time. Yeah, let me see. So, music box. Reduces slime agitation. I regret farming radioactive boom Largo slimes once. I remember when I had to run in and collect the plorts too. That sounds disgusting. Alright, so play some music and maybe they won't get upset all the time. But now we're in a position where these guys can just kind of be left to their own devices. I remember doing something like that. I guess like these extras, we don't really need to care about these guys. So we'll just toss them away. These guys belong in the water. 100 radiation. Yeah, radioactive slimes sound very unfriendly. We're gonna need a collector on this thing too, eventually, by the way. This is not good. There's too many of them in here. Alright, give me that. So I think I can get away with just kind of selling. That's kind of down on the price right now. Tabbies, on the other hand, are up. They're surprisingly peaceful and easy to feed. Yeah, I'm like trying to think if I ever got to a point where I got radioactive slimes. I don't remember if I did. I don't know, it's like, I'd have to watch that video. I know I got jetpacks. I know I definitely got the jetpack. Alright, so give me the resource harvester. And then all this other stuff we'll deal with later. So power core, I'm glad I saved so many of those. We're gonna need that for that. So now we can start collecting other resources. What's the backpack upgrade? I want to say there's like more storage we can have. Extra tank. Adds an extra general purpose vac tank. So rock plorit, silky sand, nubucks. And then there's a pulse wave, jetpack, tank booster. Alright, so for now we can only hold 4 items. That's fine. If that wasn't bad enough, think about combining hunter slimes with saber slimes. They'd be feral immediately and turn invisible. That sounds awful. I think you should be very mindful of the things you create. Alright, wind. Hold on to your plorts. I guess we can just leave these guys to their own devices. I'll get like an automatic... I might get an automatic feeder. I also might build a silo somewhere. So here's a silo. It takes 450. We need to fix that. But first, I need to answer my emails. No one's actually... People have been talking to me, and I've been ignoring them. Alright, hi, Victor. Hello, Beatrix. Seeing as you've taken an interest in building gadgets, I put together a little housewarming gift in support of both your pragmatic and creative endeavors. Looking forward to seeing what you build. Alright, a med station. And I get a free med station. Conservatory table. And a chair. And then I get something from someone named Ogden. Hola, Beatrix. Are you there? It's me, Ogden Ortiz. I hear you're off on a big new adventure on a mysterious island filled with secrets and danger and maybe a few succulent fruits or veggies the world has never seen before. You know, I had to ask. Ever since you got me a steady supply of Kukadoba fruits, I've been reaching for greater culinary heights in the far, far range. Plus, I'm getting pretty tired of eating Kukadoba pie, Kukadoba souffle, Kukadoba pudding, Kukadoba con carne, Kukadoba con Kukadoba. I'm running out of ideas and willpower. So if you see something new, please tell me about it. Tasty treats aside, I want to know all about the new flora and fauna you discover. Never forget, every bit of this wild world is precious and worth our care and respect. Dervish slimes could soon be found. Also from those storm crystals, farming tornado generators could be fun too. I've never heard of that. Stay hydrated out there. All that adventuring will work up a sweat. So take this water tap. Alright, well, I don't have a water tank. But, thank you. So, rapidly drains your energy to restore health. Fixes you up fast. So enter gadget mode. Open inventory to place... Okay, that's kinda neat. Alright, so I guess I can also... Recent Medstation Conservatory table. Yeah, look at that. Place your first gadget. And then open inventory, conservatory chair. You have like a decent bit of control over this. Yeah, that's honestly pretty neat. So we can like decorate a lot around here. I don't know, maybe upgrading the farm could be good. Danny doing house decor out here. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I never really touched that stuff when I first did this. I don't know, I was too focused on the grind. I was too focused on collecting more money. I was too focused on all the things that would make me richer. If you want dervish slimes like the ones in the glass desert in the first game, wait until the weather gets bad. Yeah, I don't remember if weather was in this game when the game first launched. Like, I was trying to recall if there was weather in this game in the first place. I don't quite remember. I don't know if there was weather in this game when it first came out. I don't know, I want to say that this game was out in like a better state than Slime Rancher 1 when it first came out. When Slime Rancher 1 first came out, I believe it was kind of like pretty bare bones. But it was still decent. I didn't really play that game in early access. I played it well after it came out. Alright, here's some extra carrots. We can at least like find some more vegetables to take advantage of. And more pink plorts. Weather was not a feature if I recall correctly, but it was added before I started playing. Okay, because, yeah, I don't remember rain and wind in this game. I know we're gonna need more pink plorts, because we actually need them for more of the... We need them for some of the upgrades. And, like, health upgrades aren't that crazy. I don't know. We're not fighting anybody in this game. We're not really fighting any, like, intense boss battles in this. So can I, like... Okay, cool, I can start collecting, like, deep brine. I can start collecting some of that good stuff. Alongside the vegetables. I'm definitely gonna need the vegetables. And more of these pink plorts so I can use it for research. Yeah, I do understand what you mean. Like, this opens up the door for a lot of things. Because there's now a lot of resources that I can just kind of grab from. And now my only wish is this game is to farm gold slimes. Which I've yet to see. Okay, so that's how you collect that. That's jellystone. Alright, that could also be useful. There are so many fucking slimes here. Like, holy shit, hi. There's so many of them. I don't think slimes breed or multiply. I don't think they do that. They just kind of exist. Yeah, we'll toss this in the refinery. I'm not going to use this for money. Alright, so how's everybody in here doing? Like, do we have some more stuff that we're picking up now? So there's five here. Honestly, pretty rock solid. So let me feed them a little more. Eventually I'll have an automatic feeder, so I don't need to do any of this garbage. Eventually, it'll all run itself. It's like Stardew Valley. You slowly automate the tasks that you find, like, slightly tedious, but you don't do them for long enough to make them tedious. Considering the whole slime sea thing, the biology of slimes must be crazy. I don't know, like, do you think they evolved from like, the ocean, just like how humans and most life forms came from the ocean? You think that's how they did it? Alright, so what else am I aiming for? So, jetpack will need phosphor plorts. So honestly, since it's nighttime, I might be able to go out of my way and find it. An extra tank. Water tank, dash boots, power core. And then there's like some other stuff that maybe we could find useful. So there's a pulse wave that I will have to use at some point. I don't know where we get radiant ore. I'm not sure which area that's from. You know how slime pop out of the ground when you enter an area for the first time? Is that them being birthed? Are they being born for the first time when that happens? Why are you hungry? Go eat something. These guys eat vegetables. Okay, we are collecting more plorts from them, though. So I think, like, angular plorts I don't believe are used for anything, as far as I know. So I'm gonna sell these. Actually, I'm probably gonna save... I'm probably just gonna spend this for now. So how about this? Nutrient soil makes crops always yield a max harvest. Remove crops. Remove the existing crops to plant something new. And we'll get this. Why not? So now we can always get the max yield of vegetables. We'll have infinite carrots. Infinite carrots. And then I also think, are these guys starving to death? Not anymore. I don't know, I think eventually I'll just, like, wait for them to produce all the plorts, and then I'll just put an auto feeder in. I'll just install an auto feeder. I think we'll start, I think we should do a bit more exploring. I don't know, it's about to turn nighttime, so I think what I could do, I could go look for those phosphor plorts, because I think I only need 5 of them for one of the upgrades as well, but I don't need to really keep phosphor, I don't need to keep phosphor slimes inside the ranch. It's not necessary. The slime sea is a giant amalgamation of slime and water that all slimes you see come from. And every time you split a slime into the sea, you are putting it back to where it came from. Oh wow. Is that something that was always known, or is that like something that was? Is that like a Slime Rancher 2 revelation? I've never heard about that. All right. Well, here's something important. Alright, so we got a Hydro Turret, a defensive cannon that automatically targets tar and blasts them with water. Honestly, that sounds great if you're trying to... Oh, okay. That sounds great if, like, there's a tar outbreak that suddenly happens. It was introduced in Slime Rancher 1. Okay. So there was nothing important that was over there. What else are we looking for? It's like, if we go up here, there's like something over that way, but I can't get over there. Basically, slimes are amphibious blobs that consume the planet one chicken at a time. Well, like, the carnivorous ones do. A lot of these guys actually just eat anything, honestly. I don't know, it's like, when I see role-playing games that depict slimes as this weak starter enemy, I don't know, I always think, like, I feel like the concept of slimes that are these, like, malleable gelatin creatures that can honestly probably survive in any environment and probably can eat anything. I'm surprised they're treated as like some sort of weak starter enemy. I feel like they'd be very powerful. I assume all nutrients that trees and plants feed off of come from the slime sea. Oh, right, I can't access the other areas. Like, I was thinking about the other areas in our farm, in, like, our slime ranch, where I was like, oh, maybe we can go get, like, the vegetables we find over there, but we have to actually unlock them first. It's a cycle of slime, eat food, eat slime. Toss this in here. Alright, so what are we looking at now? So concerning vac upgrades, we have plenty of heart modules. Oh, we can get a heart module if we really want one. There's a power core, which we have enough. Extra tank. So that will require 10 rock plorts, and then 5 phosphor plorts for the jetpack. I didn't spot any... Did I miss out on any of those phosphor slimes? Did I not notice them? Well, it is nighttime. We should go do it. Here, knock yourselves out. Imagine being a chicken tossed into this cave. Fucking terrifying. You just get eaten by one of these guys. Terrifying. Are there no new ones? All right, well, let's grab these and sell the tabby slime, the tabby plorts. Yeah, eventually I need to get a feeder on this. So the slime sea eats slimes, and the slime sea is made of slimes. So basically this means all slimes are cannibals in the ocean but calm on land until they become tar slimes. It's really interesting. What is happening? Oh, it says there's a cyclone happening. Oh, is that what you were talking about? I'll go check that out in a second. Someone was mentioning the weather to get, waiting for the weather to get really bad. Is that what you're talking about? Dervish slimes are out there now? Yeah. What does a dervish slime get us? Are they lucrative? What's the diet? Like, what's the... I guess I'll know one when I see one. Can you find them anywhere? Can you find these guys anywhere? I was hoping I found a phosphorus slime, but I'm not sure if they come out during cyclones. Time to get picked up and flung into the sea. They spawn from giant tornadoes. Oh wait, here's some guys. So these guys eat fruits. Let me go find some fruit. I don't see, like, will I see a cyclone somewhere? Oh. Well, there's one. Twists and turns all day and night. This is new. I've not seen this before. I don't know. They can't be that rare. I just saw one. There's also drift crystals. I don't know. It's I don't know anything about this. This is new to me. So these guys only eat fruit. So a dervish slime is a swirling, whirling bundle of energy in a slimy form. Dervish slimes are sometimes found in areas with strong windy weather, cruising across the landscape at high speed atop cyclones. One thing is for certain, wherever the dervish slime needs to go, it gets there in a hurry. Okay, so dervish slimes can cause total chaos on a ranch if not cared for properly. They frequently ride atop whirlwinds at high speed and collect objects along the way. A heavily agitated dervish slime can ride larger cyclones of air that vacuum up and toss out anything they touch. When dervish cyclones are roaring across your ranch, there's little that you can do other than brace for the chaos that will soon follow. The cyclone itself is rare. Okay, a fantastic source of clean energy that gives turbines and generators an extra boost. They are in constant demand, as curiously, there is a finite number of spins stored in every dervish plort. Alright, well, we've got one of them, so... We also got drift crystals. I don't know what that is. That's new to me as well. So deposit a drift crystal into the lab's refinery where it can be used for vac upgrades or slime science gadgets. The Tangle Slimes come from the weather event where the pollen gets really, really bad. So if you want fruit-eating Tangled Dervish Largos, it'll be good money. Alright. Well, here's another cyclone. I just saw one. Are you sure this is rare? I have 3 of them now. Well, off it goes into the water. Oh. Catch him. Catch him. Alright, got him. I don't know, it doesn't look that rare to me. Alright, so what I was actually looking for, I wanted fruit because I wanted to feed some phosphorus slimes. See, there's another tornado again. I honestly don't believe this is rare. I don't think this is rare. I don't know. Maybe next time you play Slime Rancher 2, just come to this area during a cyclone. It looks like there's always a cyclone that seems to spawn here. I saw a phosphorus slime. Let's quickly grab these guys. Alright, so yeah. You sack of shit. Oh, wait, thank you. I was like, no, he ate it. The asshole. I don't have the inventory space to pick up too many of these. Oh, wait, we should grab these drift crystals. Oh, no, are there any more of these on the ground? Okay, let me go over here. Well, there's a bunny. I don't know, you gonna eat one of those? Yeah, I don't know. I guess like these drift crystals will at least take. I don't know, I just don't have the inventory space to support one to support these right now. I don't want to drop any of this. Oh wait, never mind. We could do this. Alright, cool. I finally managed to use one of those for myself. I want to say we needed 5 of these. I don't mean the tornadoes are rare. I mean the cyclone weather status. Alright, so what are we looking at here? So we have phosphor florets. We have 5 of them. I think that's all we need. Oh, get out of my way. I don't know, we'll take the water lettuce. Give us some extra fiber in our diet. I don't know, I'm like thinking, who do I want to combine this with? What would I combine these slimes with? What it sounds like is that Dervish, hello. Dervish slimes sound like they have some pretty nice stuff that they drop that you don't want to, that you use for like generators, which I've never built. I've never really built or used. I also think we might have room for water lettuce instead of carrots. Carrots and pogo fruit are doo-doo, okay. Alright, so how about this? So, water lettuce. Toss them in. And then that said, you guys, I guess you guys can enjoy some of that. I don't know, if you don't like the water lettuce, it's more for them, I suppose. Yeah, this should actually net us a lot of money now that we can automatically do this. Also, I gotta feed the other guys. They aren't the favorite fruit of anything. And then that's down on 30. That's really damn nice. So what I can now do is add an automatic collector on the other guy. Water lettuce is the favorite of cotton. Okay. So we can get a plort collector for this guy. And speaking of which, oh wait, no, these guys look like they're being fed. This looks fine. Yeah, I think they're fine, actually. I don't know, I think what I'm gonna have to do, I think I'm gonna have to open up a new pen. I got all the favorites memorized. Yeah, it sounds like you've played this game more than I have. Like, goddamn. It's like, there's stuff that I do kind of vaguely remember, but I don't remember everything. Alright, Victor. Beatrix, I've done it. I believe I've cracked the super mysterious code that was sent to me. It was astoundingly complex. I believe that the AI that created this code displays a comparable intellect to my own. So very advanced, almost alien. They really missed an opportunity to have the cotton slimes favor carrots. Yeah, I find that kind of strange. They eat lettuce, apparently. Unless that's like propaganda and rabbits actually like lettuce. I don't know. Maybe rabbits secretly favor lettuce over carrots. Maybe there was some research paper that proved otherwise somewhere in recent time. "191 hours in Slime Rancher 1? You're probably wondering what it said. Well, I determined this mysterious, perhaps even alien AI sent a message that says, hello. Not much, but pleasantries count for something. More importantly, though, the moment I cracked it, I received another message. It's almost as though this mysterious AI is monitoring me. How exciting. I haven't decrypted it yet, but the code is considerably more complex. This should be fun. Well, back to work as ever. Thank you. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep. So, sleep until morning. Wasn't that long. Wasn't that far away. Beatrix only gets 3 hours of sleep every night. And then sometimes just sleeps for 48 hours. Without question. Alright, so maybe we wanna... I'm like thinking, we wanna set up like a new pen for these guys. I don't know, it's like these phosphorus slimes I kind of don't really need. Well, let me go check. Let me go check how badly I need phosphorus slimes at this point. Vac upgrade. So jetpack, you only needed 5 of these. And then you needed a radiant ore, which we don't have yet. I just imagine Victor speaking to a robot voice to mimic the hello. And then it makes his eyes widen. Except it's 7 to 9. Yeah, God help you if you work hours like that. Oh wait, the tank booster takes tabby plorts. I should be mindful of that. So that takes rock plorts. This takes deep brine. This takes more cotton, and we have plenty of it. This takes more health. We just need the money. Alright, so what I'm really after is the... What I'm really after are the fucking... What's it called? What I'm really after is the jetpack. So I need to find radiant ore. I'm not really sure where I get that. Alright, so I think we're gonna make another coral. Now, the thing is, I need more money. Did I miss anything? I was eating cake. I've got more slimes, and we're doing more shit. So I'm setting up another pen to kind of get ourselves set up for this new group, for this new, like, pen. Now, the thing is, I can't combine these guys with the phosphorus slimes yet, because, I need a solar net. Yeah, I'm not gonna put this in the refinery. I want to actually use this stuff because I need the money, and I think we're at a point where we're actually making a decent amount of money. I think the next thing on the list is maybe getting auto feeders, or like growing more stuff. Radioactive boom Largo is planned as a go-to for the new pen. I don't know. It's normally like what I like to do is just make sure I don't have one slime that's been combined into 2 different Largos. So it's like, if I have like a pink cotton Largo, I don't want to have like a phosphor pink Largo. Like, you would want to have like a tabby phosphor Largo. So we just kind of make sure we get different plorts. We have the widest variety of plorts we can possibly get. Because like, some of these are used for money. I would use as a cash cow. And others are actually used for research and whatnot. Others are actually used for, have like real uses. Other than monetary gain. Alright, so what is gonna happen here? So high walls, music box, air net. I'm under the impression these guys fly away. Do these guys fly? Do these guys fly? Or is it like, it sounded like they have pretty bad reactions in the when it's windy. I don't know, I want to be mindful of that. These guys also only eat fruit, so we're gonna need to have like fruit collected somewhere. And we're gonna need to get more vegetables for everybody. They hover pretty high up. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to get an air net then. Now, the thing is, I need more fruit. And unfortunately, all the slimes around here have just been eating all the fruit. Oh, wait, there's another one. There's another one just chilling. They made it so complicated to get drones in this game, and yes, they make tornadoes when not fed, and make tiny ones to float on. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. But first, I need to find more fruit. I don't know, I think I'm gonna have to start growing my own stuff. Oh, hello. See, speaking of which, you eat fruit. So I don't need these phosphorus slimes anymore. If I need more of them, I could just come back some other night. Drones should be the end game. Well, there's carrots. And collecting more vegetables in general is helpful. There's another water lettuce. I just heard you transform, yeah. Alright, so more of this stuff that can be dumped into the refinery. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Not really sure. This dude's blocking a cave down there. Favorite food? Dude's blocking a cave somewhere down here. But we should probably collect more of this. A lot of chickens here too. Yeah, I can definitely tell they have eaten pretty much all the damn fruit in the area. I don't know. Is there any like specific fruit that we want to be growing? What is pogo fruit? I don't know. I imagine we want like the Q berries. Q berries would be my first instinct. Epin 94 with a raid of 4 people. That's an entire party of RPG characters on a raid. Thank you. That's an entire role-playing game party. A role-playing game's worth of characters. Wait, what the hell? Oh wait, yeah, I tossed them in the refinery. That's what happened. I think it'd be great if to have near the labyrinth. See, I don't know anything about the labyrinth. I have no idea what the labyrinth is even about. There is also another cyclone. Yeah, hi, Epin. Welcome. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I could go through here, but my inventory is too full to really grab anything substantial. Yeah, I imagine you're also playing Slime Rancher 2's 1.0 version. Or maybe you just got done streaming it. That's normally how raids happen. They come from someone who's playing the same game. It's like, if so, how you liking it? I mean, to be fair, so far, it's kind of just the same stuff that I found in early access. Like, honestly, when the game first came out, it already kind of had everything I wanted. It already kind of had everything I wanted. I was like, well, we just fucking raise slimes on a... We just raise slimes. I don't know. I wasn't asking for much. Alright, so we'll grab some more pogo fruit. Again, there's probably a better fruit than this. There are probably better fruits than this. I think they were meant to be... Is that what is this, a Q-berry bush? I think this is more pogo fruit. I was excited for the release. I had not been playing the early access on purpose to be surprised when it released. So I played the early access... I played early access once. Well, I made a couple videos on it maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. Roughly. I'm like trying to... No, it was 2 years ago. God, it's like, that felt so long ago. I was... What the hell was I doing then? And it's like, I played most of early access, and then I was just like, you know what, I think I've seen enough, I'll probably just leave it here. Well, actually, I don't think I officially ended it. I just kind of was like, I didn't feel like playing that much more. So I was just like, alright, I guess I'll just wait until this comes out of early access, and now it is. Alright, so we have a lot of pogo fruit. We can at least, like, feed... We can feed some people. We can feed some families with this. Some families of slime. I know this isn't the best fruit to use, but I don't really have another choice at the moment. Oh, you can see like a light from the conservatory. Having a lot of fun so far. Really happy with how it all looks. Yeah, honestly, when this game first came out, I already felt like it was... Oh, I don't think I've been over here before. I already felt like it was kind of mostly done. I love the Slime Rancher series, but I didn't like how they took it off Game Pass. Oh, it's not on Game Pass anymore? Well, I don't really care about that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. Subscription services for things, I don't really see much value in that kind of stuff. Because, okay, the thing about subscription services for games, and I know, like, I think, like, it's kind of a subjective opinion of whether you think, like, Xbox Game Pass or of things of the like are like, good or worth their money. But I'm very old school, so I'd rather have games where I buy it, I have it on my computer or account, and I don't need to buy it again, or pay for some subscription, or if I don't, I lose access to it. I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. And it's like, the reason they have subscription services, and the reason they saw it as like something more lucrative they could do, is because why sell someone at like one specific game, when you can sell them on a monthly subscription that they pay every month, and then just give them a ton of games that they have access to, or technically now have access to but don't permanently own. I don't know. I think unfortunately, the people that care a lot about game preservation and people that collect games, those people are, they're kind of a minority. I want to say they're a minority. It's like the people that pay for subscriptions for games, they probably don't care about, like, keeping the game, I guess. Maybe they don't. Game Pass is good if you play a lot of games that need a huge library. I guess that's true, too. I don't know, if a lot of the games, if the game's on Game Pass, like, the library consists of a lot of things that you want. Game Pass basically allows you to get a ton of games for free that are available, and if I really like them, I could buy them. I guess that's true as well. I don't know, it's just not something that I'd really sign up for. I've tried to abandon, like, most subscription-based things. Like, I stopped using Adobe. I just, like, quit using Adobe. Adobe is, like, a vile experience. Adobe is absolutely terrible. This takes vegetables. I need some more money. Adobe's absolutely terrible, so I just ended up, like, removing my subscription. And now I use different tools to make the thumbnails and make, edit videos. And those things I had to pay for once, and I didn't have to bother ever, like, losing access to it. And also, abandoning a subscription from Adobe is dog shit. The process is fucking annoying. Because they don't want you to leave. They don't want you to leave. But, I think this is, the third time I've had this rant about my opinion on subscription services. I don't know, it's like, most of them I just don't like or care for. I think the only one I really have is Discord Nitro. That's, like, the only subscription I have. I've even walked away from using, ChatGPT. Like, I've stopped using it. I don't know. It's like, I felt like traumatized by Adobe. Oh yeah, not to mention that, like, the Adobe, it's like the tools that Adobe gave me, they're just, like, not worth the money. You see, what happens is that if I'm only using Photoshop and Premiere Pro, what I have to realize is that they're trying to, like, the subscription isn't worth it if you're only using those two tools. If you're somehow using all the things that they have to offer, then, I don't know, maybe it's worth it. But once upon a time, Adobe just sold you their applications and you just own them. Once upon a time, they did. But yeah, subscription services, not a huge fan of them. Alright, so let's say we want to have... Oh, right. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have put that in the refinery. I needed the money. These guys, you guys eat anything? No, you only eat vegetables. I completely forgot that I needed money. It's like, I don't know how long the water cabbages take to grow. Or not the water lettuce? Was that what they were? I need a bit more money. Oh, right. I was also trying to pay for that gnat. Man, I have a lot of things I need to buy now. Alright, so for now, we're just gonna have to focus on this. We're gonna be scraping the bottom of the barrel for this, by the way. Yeah, it's like, Adobe's tools aren't exactly bad. It's their business model that I just got, like, endlessly annoyed by. And that's why I ended up walking away from it. Sorry to raid and dash, but I'll leave you with a lurk. Alright, yeah, that's totally fine. I don't really care if people are lurking. I hope you have as much fun as I have. Oh, yeah, I've been really enjoying my time so far. Even though I've been, like, kind of doing the same thing I did in early access, but, like, there's gonna be a lot more to see later, because I don't plan to just have one stream of this. I don't know. I'm very busy this week, like, streaming-wise, because there's a lot of stuff I want to do. There's a lot of games that have come out that I want to do. And now that... I'm not sure when the next Minecraft stream will be. Silksong is not continuing. Unity, I want to say, will end tomorrow. And I think I'll have room for a lot of other stuff. Pac-Man World 2 will probably be like one stream, most likely. Depends on how good I am at the game. Now, if a subscription really doesn't want you to leave, it'd say, "Are you sure?" And every time you click, it would add a really. No, what you have to do. What you have to do is that they make you fill out a mandatory survey, like to prevent you from leaving. If you wanted to get like really scummy, you'd have to make them take a mandatory, really, really long survey about why you were leaving the why you were leaving the subscription service. Do something really evil like that. Is that an Xbox remote? At the bottom? Well, that's the Slimepedia. That like tells me, that gives me information about certain things. Ballot show tomorrow. There will be more ballot show too. Okay, there will be more ballot show. All right, until then, give me a garden, and then it's time to grow a garden. And then, of course, we'll need to pay for those upgrades, too. Did you guys like fruit? Who here likes fruit? No one here likes fruit. Oh, wait, these guys like fruit. That's the whole reason we got them. That's the whole reason we got these idiots. Yeah, can these guys fly away, or can they just, like, float, like... Can they just float? Can these guys fly away, or do they just float? I don't know, I guess we're about to find out. What are you playing with, control your character? I am using an Abernick controller. I don't know if anybody has ever heard of Abernick. I tend to, like, show this all the time. I think it's not the first time they hover. I don't think it's the first time I've shown this. Where is it? One of the things I've used from Abernick, aside from the controller, was this, handheld. It very specifically resembles a Game Boy Advance. Or no, not a Game Boy, well, it is a Game Boy Advance. There's like the SP, which is like the foldable one. That is... Oh shit, I hit my mic. That is this. This is a real Nintendo Game Boy Advance SP. This is technically a Game Boy. But it's kind of an emulation machine. It's kind of an emulation machine. But what I also have is just kind of like an all-purpose controller. It's an all-purpose third-party controller. Alright, so if that's all they can do, if that's all they do, then I guess that's not that big of a deal. I don't know, like, we can have them sit around. I guess there's no problem doing it. Can you try doing it with Minecraft? I would have to install a mod. Or we'd have to play, like, the Bedrock Edition. Which, I don't know. I don't know, you already... It's, like, Bedrock Edition, I don't know, man. It's, like... I don't see myself using that. So, how much is this worth? Oh, my God. That is juicy. Holy shit. Let's get the net right now. That is juicy. That is, like, really nice. Like, you see that, right? That is 71. That is $71, Yeah, the economy's looking great. All right, let's go to sleep, because I think this actually accelerates time. Well, like, it actually makes everything run in the background. It doesn't just make a day. It doesn't just make a day. Alright, so we spent a week in this world. So I've got a new message from someone, and it looks like these guys aren't upset about anything, so that's totally fine. So I think, like, what I could honestly end up doing is maybe combining them with some other slime. I could probably combine them with some other slime, and I'll have to think about which one I want it to be. I don't know, what do these guys eat? They eat only fruit? Oh, wow, these guys, they sure eat fruit. Yeah, holy shit, these guys really eat fruit. Well, I don't know, there's like 6 of these guys. I don't know how often slimes eat. I'm not quite sure how often slimes eat in this game. Alright, so immediately the stock went down because of my actions yesterday. But that's good for like a quick deal. I might buy this just so they don't get as pissed off if they're ever like caught hungry. Oh wait. Oh nice. I use Bedrock Edition for Minecraft a ton. I had to delete a huge world because I had 200 megabytes of cloud storage on my Xbox. So can you try doing it with Minecraft? I don't know, maybe one day. It's like, it probably would work if I like open up Bedrock Edition. I don't know. It's like, I guess if we could also do it on the Forever World. If I ever go back to the Forever World. Well, not if, when. I just haven't been. I just haven't been recently. Alright, you guys want some of that Q berries? Knock yourselves out. And then I know how much you guys like this. You guys have been starved for eons. So what do we gain from these guys, like, eating their favorite food? Does it actually, like, double the output? Does it actually double the output? It sure looked like it did. Alright, well, suck all that in. Let me see what that's looking like. 18, 20? That's actually really damn good. So what I'm also looking for, I'm still looking for Radiant Ore. I use an Xbox remote for iPad, for like a Minecraft on the iPad. Because it's easy to control the character. Yeah, I remember the days when I played Pocket Edition. Back when it was called Pocket Edition. The good old days, honestly. It was 2015 Pocket Edition, you had to be there. It was like, Pocket Edition was on a generational run that year. Because I think when version 0.9, the alpha version 0.9 came out, that's when caves got added to Pocket Edition. And then like, there were just like monthly updates for the game. So then like enchanting was added. Other shit was added. Fishing was added, I think, in 0.9 as well. It was really cool. It was a really exciting time. Alright, so was there anything for the vac suit that I also needed? I think like the tabby ports were actually needed for something, for the tank booster. So I guess like we don't really need the money from these right now. It is indeed double. I don't know if it counts as Pocket Edition or Bedrock. Well, as of 2017, all the console and mobile versions of Minecraft are now known as Bedrock Edition. And then there's also a Windows 10 edition of Bedrock Edition. But that's it. There's like a Windows 10 and a Windows 11 edition. Well, it would have been called Windows 11 edition if, like, Bedrock Edition didn't exist. That's what they would have called it. Slime Rancher should collaborate with Minecraft and add a cube slime that favors cube berries. I don't know. It's like Minecraft normally doesn't do collabs. I don't know. I guess like the Bedrock, if we're talking about the Bedrock edition, like they could add like a Slime Rancher-like game. Someone in like the Minecraft shop could probably do something like that, probably. But like, why would I do that when I could just play normal Slime Rancher? I don't know. It depends. I guess it depends on like who the audience is for. Not sure who it would be, like what that kind of stuff, who it would be for. I guess we can upgrade this. So make the, oh, we cannot do that. We do still have a couple more of these. I don't know, we might be able to afford it. If we want to, like, make that grow faster. If you ever tried Minecraft, try crafting the shelf and the copper lanterns. Yeah, that'll probably happen next time I play it. Because, like, I think the update's officially out now, so I could, like, load up the world and officially try it. Yeah, these guys are, like, chewing through this. They're eating all the fruit. They're not growing fast enough. I can't satiate all of them. Eventually, they're gonna get angry and hateful. Alright, so nutrient soil. Alright, give me this. The NPCs are calling. They wanted your appreciation for a gift. Victor. I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift for you. Hypothesizing, testing, throwing my results in the trash, starting all over again. Finally, I discovered an alternate method. Shopping for something online. The process was surprisingly straightforward. Alright, thank you. And it looks like you guys have some more stuff. Maybe you could put some copper lanterns on your All the Mods 10 world? Yeah, maybe. Maybe next time I play it. So these guys take vegetables too. And then these guys also take vegetables and meat. I'm just checking like what everybody wants here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could... I'm not sure if there's like some other vegetables I could grow. Or I can make it like faster. I can make it like faster in a way. Alright, so everything... There should actually be like some more stuff that we could collect anyway out here. I need a new multi-block. This is so AIDS. I think every time, everything you do in Greg Tech will eventually require some sort of multi-block. One day I'll give it a shot. One day I'll actually try it. Like, I'll like play through... I'll like do something Greg Tech oriented. I don't know, it's like, I'm having trouble like committing to All the Mods 10, honestly. Like, I don't know, we're kind of taking a break again. After the shit I had to deal with. Alright, that guy takes fruit. After like all the bee stuff, I was just like, damn, this is taking forever. I think we should start looking into unlocking new areas. Because I don't know where exactly we get radiant ore. So here's some pogo fruit. I don't know exactly where we get radiant ore. Alright, so you like veggies. I'll need to find more than that. I wonder if it's like more effective if you feed them like their favorite food, because like these Gordos do like this is a cotton Gordo. So didn't you just unlock an area a half hour ago? Yeah, but I didn't get too far into it. I kind of wanted to go get a jetpack. I wasn't sure if there was radiant ore there either. All right, give me that. I don't know, maybe I should go check, because I didn't see any, and maybe I didn't notice it because I was just like looking for other stuff. Feeding them favorites will double. Okay. Starlight Strand is locked behind the cotton Gordo. Oh, is it this guy? So basically the guy I'm looking at right now. Or is there like a different cotton Gordo somewhere? Oh, we need to find more vegetables. It's like I feel like I don't remember this vegetable in the game. I don't remember this being here before. Alright, honestly, this might be enough. Alright, so hello there. Damn it. We honestly might be very, very close. I don't know, it's a little hard to find more... It's a little hard to find vegetables. There's like, slimes are just eating all of it. Ever heard of clean room? What do you mean by that? Oh, wait, yeah, we talked about this. Yeah. I have heard of the clean room. I know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, so here's another area that I think we need to find a switch to open. Here's some more pogo fruit. And more carrots. So we can bring it back to that other guy. Is bro blind? What is happening? In this area, there's a pink Gordo when Pop the Geyser appears on the cliff. And there's a key to the Ember Valley, a giant volcano in the distance. Yeah, it's like, I just don't remember a lot of this stuff. It's like, I feel like I did visit that at some point in the past. Like years ago when I first played this. In the ancient year of 2022. What? Are you talking about this? Were you talking about this? Was that what you had a problem with? I just didn't feel like picking it up. It was one of those iridescent pods? Oh, shit. I was like, I knew I picked up a rock and kind of threw it in the lake, but I didn't notice this. Alright, so I think we might have enough vegetables to cover this. Alright, cool. So you can actually, like, put a beacon down and navigate to where you need to go. Here's more Q-berries. You break it and you get some? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Wow, there's a lot of them here. There's a lot of these dudes. Alright, we were literally short one. Alright, what's up, guys? Oh. Interesting. Alright, well, now we got, like, a little, some new area that we can cover. Okay, so that's how you get over there. Honey Gordos and Butterfly Slimes are at Starlight Strand. I want to say there's a way to make fast travel to these locations, right? Excuse me, everybody. You can make like those gateways that allow you to go from to warp between two different places. But honestly, I was thinking like, was there a way to just fast travel to a certain area? Like, there was something you can activate in that area to unlock a fast travel point there? I don't remember. I think it was just you had to make those 2-point gateways. Alright, Starlight Strand. Discover any 3 areas. So this is where we can get the Radiant Ore. And what is that? Portal gadgets allow that, sort of? Alright, so we need to find Radiant Ore. The rock. That's nice. Oh, hey. Heartbeat. Alright, so there's some new stuff that we can find here, alright? New stuff that we can grab. There's more slimes. This place is really, really pretty. And also really, really vibrant. Like, good God. Alright, here's some more stuff. Yeah, it's like you can find Radiant Ore here. Portal gadgets allow that, sort of? Yeah. So I'm trying to remember what Radiant Ore looked like. It's like a I know it when I'll see it kind of thing. Alright, so here's some entirely new slimes that no one has ever seen before. Well, actually, no, these are just more phosphor slimes. You think this is vibrant? Wait until you get to the epilepsy zone. Well, there's a map. Here's more rock slimes. We already have that. That guy's feral. He's very grouchy and angry. We should run past him. And then here's some more Q berries. Yeah, it's like, I feel like I saw these doors when I was playing Early Access, and I have no idea what these are for. I have no idea what you're meant to find back there. More like the Fissure of Forgotten Eyesight. I know there's like a lot of slimes here, but I'm really just here for the Radiant Ore. I think I gotta get up there somehow. Ow. I don't know, maybe I need a jetpack. It's like, maybe you can find Radiant Ore here already. You need some key? Yeah, I wonder, I'm not really sure when I get that key. Ow. Seems like this is as far as I can go. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. The Cavern of Created Vision problems? Alright, here's Silky Sand. But like, I'm after the Radiant Ore. How many synonyms can I find for caves and blindness? What, am I walking past Radiant Ore? Because I sure as hell didn't see it. Oh, is that it? There it is. Honestly, I don't fucking need this. It's just fucking pogo fruit. You need plurts for specific slime statues. Those statues function as keys to hidden areas, or at least they might be hidden. All right, so now I know what I know what they look like now. So I can find them a lot more easily. Now that's something I don't remember. All right, so is this? This is nothing. I don't know. It's like it's somewhere around here. There's another door. I think I came back this way. Yeah, this is. I've already been here. I need 3 more, and then we can make the we can actually make a jetpack. That'll make exploring infinitely easier. They added a void slime or something to the labyrinth, which I've not even seen the labyrinth yet. I actually have no idea what goes down in the labyrinth. Alright, so here's another area marked as death. Yeah, I'm unsure. Alright, what happens in the labyrinth stays in the labyrinth? See if the ore opens the door. No, you need a specific item. You need a specific item, it's not the ore. Well, there's a hunter statue. So it's like, I guess you need a statue of said slime to open this. Oh, well this just takes us back. Our cheerful statue. We ain't bringing out whatever beat. Yeah. I'd rather find out for myself. I was just curious what they were. Any more radiant ore down here? I don't know if there's like a consistent spot where these spawn. Oh wait, I see some. There's some right there. We are back? Alright, that's fine. No! God damn it! What if I fell in the water? I need to get another one. God damn it. So, what's this down here? There's like a lot of area to cover. There's another gift box. There's a trellis arch. Another piece of furniture that I guess I can use. So, it comes with hanging ivy and a small planter of flowers. That's like watching a gold slime jump into the sea right as you shoot food at it. You okay? You look very upset about something. I don't know, that slime had like the widest stare at me. Is that anything? No. Alright, so I think I just came from back here. Alright, let me... Okay, yeah, I don't have a... I do not have a map of the area yet. You discovered the local PTSD slime? I just need one more. How high, how much can we like mess around here? I do see some tars. Oh. Well, at least that like led me to that. I do hear all the slimes being eaten and annihilated. Oh shit, yeah, that's a straight infestation. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm still having a lot of trouble finding more of this. I've seen someone out there, trying to find a mod allowing them to actually farm tar slimes, plorts, and everything. Well, that doesn't seem lore accurate. The plorts, like, they don't really do anything. They just eat other slimes. That's all they do. I don't know. I guess maybe I just have to come back some other time. I think I just have to come back some other time. Oh, what is that? A mint mango. Well, shit. There's also a cave up there, too. I don't know, maybe there's some more radiant ore back here. Actually, what the hell is back here? Alright, well, the tars have appeared. Look, we don't need to deal with this. Please stop doing that. I don't know, some of them get a little too hungry. The mint mango's favorite of honey slimes. I'll probably have to come back for it some other time. Man, I'm so close. Have I been here before? Because this area doesn't look familiar. Oh, there's some radiant ore. Get out of my way. I think I can grab it. Oh shit. Oh, come on. All right, awesome. Oh, there's even more back here. I'm just gonna grab all of it and take it with me. Phosphorus slimes, remind me of fireflies. Yeah, I understand that. They only come out at night and they glow. Okay, so... find a way to get over here. I think we're good to go. We can get out of here now. I don't know. I bet all the slimes I've got back at home are wondering where the hell I am and where the hell the food is gone. That's all they think. That's all they really think about. I'll definitely need to get more energy. That's the thing. This jetpack won't be very effective if I don't have the energy for it. Yeah, I hardly have any stamina for anything. However, I should grab these pink plorts. We're not keeping any on the farm, but I guess we can keep them just to toss them into the refinery. The domesticated slime's thoughts? Yo, guys, the fridge is empty again. Exactly. That's all you need to worry about. It's like they're not even slaughtered like cattle. We just need the shit that comes out of them. I don't know, I think I should get a silo. Because I have way too much food. So, let's feed these guys. This is clearly not the food that they like, it's just carrots. But water lettuce, I know these guys like. Alright, so enjoy that. How's everybody doing in here? You're all probably hungry too, so... Let me grab more of this. I guess, like, the food distributor is probably something I need to be wary of as well. Because, obviously, food rots if it's staying on the ground for too long. So we would need to make a food dispenser somewhere. I don't know, I think I'm gonna make a silo. How are you all doing? Everybody a lot happier in here now? I think some of these rock plorts I'll put inside the refinery for some other stuff we need to research. Oh wait, right, we need the jetpack. Honestly, I think I'll actually like cash in everything. So I'll buy a silo and I'll buy a jetpack. It's kind of creepy how the players steal their poop and sell it. Player throws food, the slime, they just sit there like, come on, give me the gold. I don't know, they don't seem to really care. I don't know, they seem completely fine with me taking their fecal matter. Alright, so what's the economy looking like now? It's like tabby slimes and cotton slimes aren't exactly in right now. But that's okay. I don't know. Some of this stuff is like surplus. I'll toss it in the refinery. Same with these guys. Yeah, we got a lot of these too. I don't know, I don't have a good slime to combine that with yet. Oh wow, the price of that is down drastically. Tangle Slime's got you again with the pollen? Yeah, I guess, like, speaking of which, I'll need to go and, like, get some of them. Alright, so what we're gonna need, we're gonna not only need the jetpack. Oh, you can make, like, a better jetpack. Consumes 20% less energy, produce double the fun. We'll need this. Oh wow, that is much more expensive than I was expecting. We'll just buy all the upgrades we can get. I did say I was about to make a silo. I lied. I think we're still kind of broke again, so I need to get some more money. All right, so that's not gonna work. Maxing out the tank booster would be maxing out the tank booster and the extra tanks would be amazing. All the storage capabilities. Yeah. Alright, so let me make a silo. We're gonna need this. I don't know, we have a lot of vegetables, so it's just like, I want to make sure I... So how exactly does this work? Oh. So it looks like it only stores 3 types of crops at the moment. So Silo can have up to 4 ports for storing plants, which I guess that's a very basic upgrade. I don't know, I think I'll eventually, like, make a garden that grows these heartbeats. I'm not sure these heartbeats are something good that we can, that we kind of need. Alright, so what's going on here? Thora West. Well, now, if it isn't Beatrix LeBeau, old Hobby and I were just talking about you. Word is you went off to parts unknown of this here rock with a thirst for new adventure. Atta girl. You just keep on walking to see what new wonders are around the next corner until your boots have holes. And get yourself some new boots and do it some more. Me, well, my boots have seen better days, but I know there's still an adventure or 2 left in them. I suppose I just need to figure out what's... Ah, heck. I'm just rambling like Hobson does after he gets to talking about exploring the cosmos, cooking, or, pretty much any other topic. Alright, Bea, you hang in there. I'll be calling to check in on you. Doesn't matter who you are. We all start feeling it when home is beyond the horizon. Before I forget, here's a little something for you to spruce up your new place. It ain't much, but you need to do what you can to make your place feel cozy. Alright, we got a taming bell. Alright, so what else? What other... Everybody here seems happy. It's not Hobby, it must be H. I don't know, was that guy in the first game? Like, the person she's talking about? I don't remember. I don't really remember. Like, I don't remember Slime Rancher 1 as much. Alright, so that refills my supply here. Welcome back, Starter Cell. Alright, so now that we've got all this sorted out, we've got a silo, we've got cabbages growing, we've got more of this. Where do I need to go next? I guess it's like, let's just start collecting more slimes, I suppose. Let me go take a look. Like, what slimes are actually kind of in right now? Well, we need more money. We need more money to pay for some of the other things here. I'm gonna have to go AFK for a little while. That's totally fun. What other slimes here are, like, worth getting money for? So there's magma, there's whatever that is. I guess there's also some slimes that we gotta feed. Some of those guys too. And also, like, we can start doing this. So I guess we can start very seriously exploring. So how about this? Let's go over to... So there's Rainbow Fields, Conservatory, Starlight Strand. Let's start by going over to the Starlight Strand. We can go over to the Starlight Strand, and then we can start, we can start, like, getting maps. Because now we can just move around wherever the hell we want. There's nothing that can stop us. Those yellow H signs in the first games are actually Hobby, as Thora West calls them, leaving messages around for you, just like Gigi's drones in this game. I have yet to meet Gigi. I don't think I've met her. I hardly know her. How's... Okay, so we can't, like, fly super high, but we can, at least we can fly. I just wanted to give it a good test flight. You meet them within the labyrinth. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I just never played the labyrinth update. Oh, right. I don't know why. I kept forgetting this thing ran on energy. Did I see this? The Prisma waves, see, oh, Gigi. Okay, I guess, like, Gigi's drones. I guess that's who this person is, in the labyrinth. The same person that's writing these. The Prisma waves seem to affect each area of the island differently, expressing a full spectrum of color in some places, but alternating between or splitting the spectrum in others. And they actively change, sometimes quickly and constantly, others more slowly. In my first year here, every season looked different to me. It was lovely while it lasted. Alright, so I did recall seeing the map. Somewhere up on, like, a ledge. I remember seeing it, and I feel like you couldn't get through that other area without the jetpack. Alright, there it is. We can get to places that you never could have before now. Like, the jetpack makes things so much freer. Hey, there's honey slime. Nothing is sweeter than a recently produced plort of honey. There's a honey slime over there. Victor talks about an AI, and I believe he's talking about Gigi, which they are both slime scientists, I believe, so they have something in common. Can we grab this? Oh, you can. You can grab wild honey. Alright, let's jump down and grab this. Alright, so that gives me a new area here in the map. And then there's still plenty of more ground to cover. I don't think this is the one I saw. Well, here's one of these things. It's like you can now cover a lot of area. Yeah, it's like another map somewhere in the area that I hadn't seen. So those diamond symbols must be like those doors. I don't remember a marker on the compass thing at the top. Actually, yeah, I don't recall this marker system either. Now that you mention it, I don't remember this marker system being in the game before. I have the hiccups. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's the map. Alright, I'm gonna need to get back all my energy to get up to there. Yeah, I did really enjoy this part. I don't know. I think I've always talked about it in like an open world game, where for some reason I do find it very satisfying to just kind of fly around. To kind of just move around and just discover more area, and then also like fill it out in the map. Alright. Alright, so there's another map. So is that the entire area here? It is. Alright, and then we could probably find area that's even further south, and then something over there, too, that we gotta go see. So, I don't know, how about we set course for that direction? We can do, like, a lot more exploring now. Who is that? That is a chicken. It's a sea hen, specifically. I don't know. There's, like, the normal hens you find on the main island. So I'm under the impression there are, like, some other... There's, like, some other special, like, types of meat that you can feed slimes that they might favor over others. Minecraft without the building, and it's about slimes right here. Well, I don't know if I really compare this game to Minecraft. I don't think I would. There's probably even some areas back in the original island that I can now access now that I got this jetpack. We'll cross that road when we get there. Alright, so here's an area full of rock slimes. Nothing particularly interesting. Alright, but now we can actually move through here and start looking through this area. Yeah, it's like, you can have two slimes mixed, but the moment you got a third slime in there, you have a huge problem. What the hell is that? I don't know, it looks like something. It looked like something important. I want to say, yeah, this is more area that isn't on the map. Have you seen Ember Valley yet? I think I have. I feel like I have, but again, I haven't played this game in years. I haven't played this game in at least 2 years, so I probably wouldn't remember. There's a honey slime. I want to say, like, aren't there like aren't there slimes that only eat honey? Oh, wait, what the hell's that? Buzzwax. I want to say, like, the honey slimes only eat honey. It was something like that. Oh, that is a huge Q-berry tree. Hopefully I think, like, my Q-berry tree is, like, decent sized. Okay, nobody asked you. Yeah, let me go check this out. Alright, if I can actually get up there. It's all about regaining your stamina. Yeah, I definitely remember this and not knowing what the fuck this was. I definitely remember getting to this area. Oh shit, what the hell? It just fell to the ground. Honey slimes eat fruit. Wild honey is a slime science material for decorations. These guys only eat nectar? Where the hell do I get that? Certainly not like this. They certainly don't eat wild honey. So honey is slime science material for certain upgrades. Alright, so where's the map? I don't know, we'll come back to this area later, but for now, I don't really know what that is. It's like they probably got the map hidden somewhere, like, up high. Well, that's ominous. I have to go. I have to consume nutritional stuff as all people do. Oh, here's the map. All right, I'll see you then. I'll see you later then. I'll see you later then, Ethereal. Thanks for coming by. All right, so now we have a... Oh, wow. That covers a lot of area down there. I also noticed there are some butterfly slimes. So these guys eat nectar. The problem is where the hell do I get that? Yeah, it's like I have no idea where I get this. We'd have to probably just combine it with another slime if we wanted to use it at all. I don't know, what's going on down here? It seems like just another reward. Spring pad. Launches anything that it touches straight into the air. Honestly, that sounds pretty useful. Oh, shit. Oh, you stay down there. Yeah, let's get away from these guys. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... there are a lot of them. I guess I'll take a couple. I don't know, maybe we can combine like 2 of the flying slimes together. Put like a solar net down. There's some honey slimes though, so I think I can grab these guys. They eat fruit. Yeah, I just don't know where the hell we get nectar. I'm like looking around and I'm like... Alright, we have a ringtail Gordo who eats pretty much anything. Which is like, I should pay attention. That slime exists too as well, so I should be aware of that. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. I guess there's an angler Gordo down here. I don't know what the hell this is all about. I don't know, sounds like some kind of shortcut, or maybe you were intended to get up there through there. But I kind of cheated when I used the jetpack. But I don't know, it's like the jetpack is really good. Why wouldn't I use it for ways that aren't intended? Yeah, my primary question is, like, where the hell do I get nectar? Is that it? Moondew nectar. There's also a hole here. Okay, so that's what these flowers around the area are. So double, that was a dash boot module. So this fabricator allows you to craft gadgets from a blueprint using resources you have stored in the refinery. There's like a lot of stuff this game lets you make. Favored by flutter slimes. It can't be planted in the garden, only fed the slimes. Well, that's semi-annoying. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's like a decent amount of it lying around. I don't know. Either way, we have these guys. I don't know. Actually, it doesn't look like it's as uncommon as I think it is. Yeah, they're like attached to trees, attached to mountains. I don't know, maybe it's not as bad. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. So like, let's say we just grab a bunch of Moondew nectar and bring this back to the guy. Oh, there's a message here. I grew attached to this tree when I first discovered it. I used to sit here and tell it all about myself. But these days it's different. I see myself in it now. Two different paths struggling against the other, bound to this island and changed by. But unlike this tree, I hope to leave the island one day. I want to find a way home. I really do. I would like to know what's down this hole. Oh, that is a strange diamond. It's another science material. I doubt we're going to be finding any nectar down here. Yeah, it looks like maybe phosphorus slimes hang out here and you can find them here anytime. There's radiant ore, but I've already got all the radiant ore I need. Yeah, it's like they really just hide so much shit in the walls. It is really neat. Yeah, it's like now I'm looking around for more of that nectar because now I realize where we can actually find it. So if I open up the map, I can now like see exactly where that guy is. If I, for whatever reason, needed to go back to it. Which I most likely will need to. But speaking of going back, I might actually just, like, circle back home for now. Like, I've got some new slimes that we can mess with. I don't know, we probably got the... We got the money to, like, combine them and make a new slime that we can use. My iPhone went off. Alright, so take me back home. Take me back home, and then we'll go see what else we can do. It's like the middle of the goddamn net. We haven't even explored that area over there yet. I need to go do that. And hell, there's probably places here that I haven't seen yet at all. So yeah, you can put wild honey in there. You can take nectar, but I don't really want to spend it. Well, no, the nectar is exclusively for flutter slimes, but the problem is that you can't get a sustainable amount of it. So you'd have to breed the slime with someone else. You have to breed the slime with like a honey slime or something, and then you can just feed them fruit. Speaking of which, is there any specific fruit that honey slimes like? These guys like mint mangoes. These guys like moondew nectar, which is like the only nectar that I've even found. There's cuberry, stony hens, water lettuce, sea hens. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should start getting those feeders installed. Another message. Right on time. I need to go check that. Hello. Alright, what's up, Moki? Hey, Bea, those drones you've been finding all over the island? There's something weird about them. Huh? Hey, I got eyes in the sky and I'm gonna use them. I'm also readying a team of drones to head over there and check things out in a more hands-on fashion, but I digress. Anyway, that drone seems super advanced, almost alien. And I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out Rainbow Island just like you, but no, I don't think so. Because it looks a lot like the drones we use, but so much more familiar to me. Almost like it's giving me deja vu. It's kind of creepy. Hey, don't be scared. It's probably just aliens. Giant, three-headed aliens with huge claws that are looking for humans to capture. Or eat. Or both. Later, Bear. Thank you. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Like, should I open up another pod? Should I open up another one of these? Like, I think we should open up another coral. Just so we can have these guys in here. So we'll need to put tall walls on this as well. So first off, I need to feed my slimes again because they're all dying of starvation. Well, actually, they don't look that starved. They actually look completely fine. And then we also use Q berries because they love Q berries. Yeah, I'll need the food dispensers on these guys too. But now I've got to buy the upgrades for the fucking... I got to buy the upgrades for the other thing. So then we feed these guys. Alright, enjoy. I guess what I could even do. Oh, right. I haven't fed those guys at all, have I? Whoops. It's because, like, they only eat carrots. They eat carrots, and I just haven't gotten them any. Now, let me go look into fixing that. They're gonna get really upset with me at this rate. I don't know, I just gotta completely ignore. Oh wait, no, never mind. I did feed them. I fed them the water lettuce. I don't know why I thought I didn't. No, it was these guys I didn't feed. Sorry, I got completely confused. I think it was because I normally fed these guys just whatever. Like carrots and stuff. Alright, thank you. So I'm probably gonna have to have a ceiling net on this as well. I'll need like a taller ceiling and then another net. Alright, so high walls and then air nets. These guys fly, so we need to be mindful of that. Alright, so give me an air net. And then we're gonna stuff these guys in the same pen together. Well, obviously, maybe there shouldn't be this many of them. There probably shouldn't be this many of them. It's like we want to aim to have like... Yeah, I think that's a good enough number of them. Alright, the rest of you can beat it. Alright, so these guys take nectar, these guys take fruit. Well, I can at least feed them right now. Oh, wow. Yeah, so they take nectar and fruit now. So this is a flutter. Okay. Just trying to understand what I'm getting into here. Oh, I guess those were all the honey guys. Alright, so we'll just have to wait for them to produce more. So how much does this get us? What is that, 38? That's not that bad. But, we definitely don't have enough food for any of this. So, like, what do these guys even like? I think they said that they liked mint mangoes. And then these guys like moondew nectar, but that's not as easy to get your hands on. These guys like prickle pears. I don't know, I guess we're gonna have to open up another, like, crop of... open up, like, another field. See, the thing is that we're already running out of room. And also, maybe it's time I finally combine these guys with someone. I don't know why I haven't already. I don't really know why I haven't already. I don't know who I'll combine them with. I think there's someone I could probably find that hasn't been, like, paired up with them yet. Yeah, and, these guys... Oh, shit. Yeah, these guys are getting really fucking angry. Yeah, that's bad. I need to go feed these guys, like, soon. Otherwise, we're gonna have, like, some serious problems. I think these guys like veggies. Yeah, they should be fine now. All right, that should keep them a little happier. I think we don't have enough food to support all these people. So we're gonna have to go out and, like, produce some more. Also, there's just a bunch of pink plorbs that I'm just not picking up, so we should probably grab them. I don't know, I think we'd have to go back to, like, the Starlight strand and get, like, mint. Get some, like, the mints. The mint mangoes. That would at least, that could help us, like, raise some more food. Here's some carrots. I don't know, it's just, we got a lot more mouths to feed now. So I need to actively be on the search out for more vegetables. Otherwise, we're gonna get angry and hungrier. And then, like, the hunger makes them angrier. Oh, what the hell? That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. Get down here. I am firing the wrong thing in there? That was a misinput. That was a very bad misinput. Son of a bitch. That was an awful misinput. Damn it. Angler plorts. You stay in there. Also, do not eat that. God damn it. Well, that fucking sucks. I should not have done that. You guys can have something to eat. Fuck, man. Who was in here? What were these guys? These guys were a rock and angler? I don't know, I'm like thinking, did I need these for anything? As much as we'd love to have slimes live together in the same pen, sometimes it just doesn't work out. Sometimes you just fire a plort into there that shouldn't be in there, and then you just ruin everything. So here's a yellow return home portal. There's a refinery link, amber warp, a set of 2 gadgets that allows you to transfer between 2 points. Oh, okay, so you can set these up like in certain locations. So I need a baddie plort, and I don't know where we would find that. Not really sure where we'd go for that. Takes wild honey, which we did find. But yeah, I guess like what we could do, we could fabricate a yellow return home portal. I don't know how many of these we can make, but we could probably put them in like certain locations. Yeah, make one of these. Why not? Let me also check the upgrades. So this takes a pink plort. This takes another honey plort. Takes a heart cell, where I don't know where I would get that. There's a boom plort for dash boots, and then there's silky sand and rock plorts for the vac tank. Oh, so you need angler plorts for that too, for the tank booster. But there's like some other machinery that I'm not really sure where you would get that. This just take deep brine. Alright, so honestly, both of these things kind of need to go in there. Yeah, that was my bad. I guess we're gonna have to go get more now. But hey, I think like the food situation was getting kind of bad. We weren't exactly, we didn't exactly have enough, we had too many mouths to feed, so I guess like it wasn't the worst thing in the world that happened. Yeah, this is no longer lucrative. In fact, I should probably be putting this into the refinery. Oh, right, I increased the capacity on this. I didn't really see what else was required in that vac suit. In those vac suit upgrades. Was there a... Okay, so there's something that requires more cotton plorts. So I'll have to keep that in mind. But for now, I'm actually just going to... I'm just gonna sell this. I don't know, how much do cotton plorts go for nowadays? 19? Not very much. What's up? What's up right now? There's more of these guys. We're gonna need more nectar or more fruit. Here's some Q berries lying around. Do we have anything more in here? We had some extra Q berries lying around in here, so we should probably use them. How are you guys doing? I don't know, we'll pull out these guys. I don't think we're not gonna need these extra flutter slimes. Into the water you go. Back to the waste. Back to the void with you. And of course I need to get an auto collector for all of this. Yeah, because I kind of forgot we had these guys back here. And I was just like, oh yeah, we can get some new stuff like this. So I know we actually need honey plorts for certain things, but I think the flutter plort we don't really need. And like that stuff can also go. So honestly, I'm kind of considering getting a new area. I don't know, if I were to open my map, this would show me like some new stuff we can have. I think like up north, maybe we can access this. I don't know, it might be better for us this way. How much is this? Oh, shit. Never mind. It's like 2,800. Is it like that for every area? That is a lot of money. Yeah, it looks like it's 2,800 for each area. So I guess for now, what I'll do is I'm just gonna grow another garden. I think I also need to make this one better too. I don't know. It's like there's not really anything else we could do with this money. I'll toss the honey inside the refiner. Because eventually we'll need them for later. So I'll need to think about some other slimes that we could probably take advantage of. So phosphorus slimes kind of seem to be like the hip thing to sell. Which honestly, I guess that gives me an interesting idea. So what does it take to make this? 425? How about we buy one of these solar nets, and then how about we move the guys from there into there? It's about to turn nighttime anyway. I don't know. Let's say goodbye to Rock Angler for now. So basically, I need to go catch a couple phosphor guys, and I need to go catch... I'm gonna basically have them kind of team up with this group. These guys like fruit. Yeah, let me also see like what these guys like. So slimes, phosphorus slimes, they like Q-berries. These guys like prickle pears. Honestly, that's helpful. Q-berries we already have. So now what I gotta do, I'm going to make a solar shield, so anything at nighttime can now grow. Or anything at nighttime can now, like, permeate. I don't know if that's the right word for it. So let me go out and pick up some phosphorus slimes. Yeah, I think like that fast travel gate, I might want to make one between that takes me over to like the Starlight strand. Something like that. Yeah, let me just sit here and wait until it's nighttime. I think we've covered a lot just for the first day. This is already pretty good. I don't even know how long the main story of this game actually is. Also, I guess we've got one hungry slime to feed. I don't know, maybe we should like invest a bit of time in that. I think like that baddie slime that apparently that we can have access to at some point. I might want to keep an eye out for that. All right. So 2, 3. We don't want these guys eating this. They eat anything. We don't want them doing that. Yeah, there was some rotten ones right there. Yeah, I think like 3. How many do you think we need? It's like, honestly, now that I think about it, you really only need 1. You really only need 1 to mix with the group for the plorts. Like, just to have access to... excuse me. Just to have access to the plort in the first place. Yeah, I'm on the lookout for fruit. There's a phosphor plort. And there's a tarp. We don't take kindly to your kind. Yeah, see, as you can see, shit's already going wrong. Because too many of them are mixing. So, like, naturally at night, you would end up running into these guys. I guess we don't have tabby slimes either. No, wait, we do. Did we? I don't remember. Alright, 1 second. So, let me mark where we gotta go for this. See, I'm thinking, like, were there any other slimes that we had to feed in this area? I don't remember. I was, like, thinking there was, but maybe I'm thinking of the first game. I might be misremembering and thinking of something from the first game. Yeah, everybody's scared. There's a bunch of tars running around. Don't mind me, guys. Okay, I'm out of... I can't carry all that. Yeah, it's like they only exist to eat more. They only exist to consume. Yeah, this guy likes fruit. So we'll see if we can... if 30 pogo fruit will satisfy him. Alright, it was exactly 30. I wonder if that's the same for all Gordos. Those are stony hens. That's fine. So I think, like, I'm gonna take, like, 4 of these guys. I think that's all we really need. And then I guess that leads me to this door, which again, you would need a certain thing to bring here. You have to bring a certain item here for it to work. But there is Jellystone, so I might as well take this as well. Yeah, also there are Steam achievements in this game now, which I do appreciate a lot. It's like, honestly, I think they added... I don't know how long that, that achievement sound has been in the game, but I do really like it. Alright, so who's calling me at this hour? Alright, Beatrix, glad you called. Looked over the pics you sent me at Rainbow Island. No doubt they are a sight to behold. Beautiful, with colors that only go richer the longer you look. But unnatural, too. I'm sorry, but something about that place is not right. As you may recall, I was once the head of a very successful insta-food corporation. Genetically altering food was our specialty. I'm not proud of the lengths we went to alter natural food to grow bigger, faster, and cheaper, to strip out the good stuff in favor of profits. I say this, Beatrix, because I can still spot a plant that has been unnaturally altered when I see it. And the beautiful rainbows you see before you on that island did not arrive there naturally. It's not clear to me if this spells any sort of danger for you, but it gives me an uneasy feeling in my stomach. I need to do more research and get back to you. Stay safe, amiga. Bob. Hello, fellow human. That is definitely 3 slimes in a trench coat. Blueprint now found in the fabricator. That is very clearly a 3 slimes in a trench coat. Rumor has it that cotton slimes perfect their jumping by bounding over these grass-covered mounds. Alright, so everybody here likes fruit. Everybody here is in favor of fruit. Everybody here is in agreement, so I'm gonna go get some fruit. In fact, they love Q-berries. Yeah, it's like now we can get the max yield on any Q-berry, so that's always good. However, we will need to feed the group over there. Like, we're gonna, it's like, it feels very one-to-one. It's like one crop, one field of crops could probably feed 1 pen. However, now that we have more people that demand fruit, it's, this isn't gonna be easy. I need these plorts to dump. Because I need to make these new Largos. Alright, and now you can all enjoy. Yeah, everybody loves Q-berry. I mean, honestly, like, a cube-shaped fruit is honestly kind of cool. I don't know if they, like, you ever seen a star fruit? Like, they're literally shaped like stars. Those are cool. I don't know, sadly there's no fruit that's, like, completely cubic. There's, like, a vegetable, or a vegetable. Well, except for that one guy. I'm no longer locked in. Hi, chat. Hi, Starter Cell. Except for that one character. Did anybody ever own, like, a DVD called Spookly? Like, the square pumpkin? Did anybody ever own something like that? Is that a core memory for anybody? Because it was about, like, a pumpkin who was shaped like a cube. And everyone hated him because of that. It's like one of those, like, children's stories about just because someone looks different doesn't mean you should judge them. It's like a very basic lesson that most humans learn when they're children. And normally you should go into adulthood with a more open mind than some humans do. Alright, let me just go into... Let me sleep until morning. Alright, so we should be able to get to, like, some more shit, right? Oh, we got a new message. Alright, oh, right, we have more of this. Yeah, the honey plorts can go into the refinery. These like flutter plorts are what I want. They make decent money. But I actually think I favor the money more right now. I'll go check what's in the, Oh, wow, that's really nice. I'll go check what's in my email soon. But, this is payday. Phosphor plorts. We were looking for these. Yeah, they're 26 each. Holy crap. Alright, so honestly, I think what I'm going to spend this money on, I am going to put an automatic feeder. If I recall correctly, feeding the flutter slimes their favorite food gives them more than normal. Yeah, it's just nectar is not easy to come by. Nectar is not particularly easy to come by. Oh, wow. That is expensive. But now we can automatically feed these guys. Alright, so there's a dervish plort. Check Discord. Oh, give me a moment. This game's in full screen borderless. That's a video. I don't really care to play it right now. Yeah, sorry to disappoint. Did I buy the best upgrades? I think I did. Yeah, what I plan to go get is the mint. I don't know, I might start like growing mint. Like the mint mangoes. Or like the heartbeats. I'm not really sure who eats heartbeats. It's a vegetable. I think we need to start striving towards like getting a new area. Actually, I wonder if I should put a collector on this thing first before I put feeders on everything. Rock likes heartbeats. About the rock slimes. They may or may not have been taken away for the time being. Totally by my choice and not because I accidentally shot the wrong plort inside it by a misinput. I intentionally removed them to make sure I had room for some new slimes that I knew were more lucrative. It was merely a calculated business decision. Yeah, I think I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat while I was like thinking I was feeding the slimes, and then I realized I accidentally shot a bunch of pink plorts into it, and it was not pretty. I don't know. I guess like there is no reason to intentionally create tars. I don't think there's any reason for that to happen. I'm gonna toss. I know we need more of these, so I'm gonna toss this in here. Alright, so let me slap an automatic feeder on this guy. So then a plort collector, and then we'll probably need like a music box. I'm not sure if like the other place had a music box, or maybe they just got so angry that they just didn't care about the music anymore. Because I definitely wasn't able to feed them. No, it had a music box. They were just that angry. Yeah, it's like I think we need to grow more fruit. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go check something. I want to check like how to make one of those teleporters. Like we can make a gate, we can make like a two-way gateway, and we can decide where we put them. So I can have like a gateway that goes all the way to, I don't know, like let's say the entrance, like let's say that goes to the Starlight Strand. So upgrades. Is there anything new that I could get here? So deep brine. We would need more silky sand and more deep brine for the water tank. So we can like we can more easily get rid of tars. You need more tabby plorts, but we lost the tabby plorts recently. Jetpack, you would need phosphor plorts, batty plorts, more radiant ore, some wild honey, and a jetpack drive. I don't know where I would get that. So, warp tech, refinery link. There's a lot of stuff related to warp tech. So we have access to one of these recipes. So it takes batty plorts, and I have to find out where these guys are. I have no idea where bat slimes exist. And then we can make like a 2-point teleporter. Find silky sand. Creates a refreshing water spring. Rapidly drains your energy to restore your health. Launches anything that touches straight into the air. Defensive cannon that automatically targets tar and blasts them with water. Okay. There's some like interesting stuff that we can look at. I do like the mark all as seen button. That's really appreciated. Yeah, I guess we'll just let that build up. I think we got more stuff that we can grab. I think we still got more stuff that we can pick up here. I don't know, a lot of stuff that we could probably toss in the refinery. Are these guys eating? They're not eating yet. I want to say, like, these guys eat maybe roughly twice a day. Yeah, it's like, tabby plorts and cotton plorts, not exactly important anymore. But, they are still used in recipes, so that's why I still keep them around. I'm gonna have to get a new angler plort and a new rock plort. Like, we have one more tent that can be used for things. So let's start heading back to the Starlight Strand after I see this email over here. Hello, Beatrix. I wanted to tell you that I've cracked another one of the AI ciphers. It had clearly adapted to my previous solve and created something even more complex. Clever. This time, the code revealed a set of instructions for back-and-forth communication. So I've been spending my time talking to it. It asks a lot of questions. After getting to know me, it has been asking me a lot about my work, almost like it's feeling out the areas of my expertise. I must admit, it's been rather flattering. I'm used to being the one asking the questions. For a while, my whole life was questions and the research that followed. But having experienced that for so long, I feel as though I can sense the same in others. And though this may seem strange, I sense this in the AI. You see, when I began asking questions of my own, the way it responded to me, it felt it was trying to guard itself, to hide a profound loneliness that it has within its heart. Strange, I know. It's an AI after all, but who's to say that any form of intelligence wouldn't desire a connection to another? I feel there's more to the story, and if not, I'm happy to simply have been there for my new friend, to continue asking questions so that they have reasons to find answers. I'll report back later. Alright, cool. Oh wow, it is bright. Alright, so it's daytime. That means it's go time. Let's go pick up some more stuff in the Starlight Strand. Let me also mark the area. I don't know, actually, we could probably go to Ember Valley. Maybe there could be some new stuff in Ember Valley that we haven't gotten. I think we should go there now. Victor out here gaining the allegiance of Slime GPT. Yeah, it's something like that. Because, like, the story wasn't finished when I first played this. So, like, when I was reading that stuff, I was just like, where is this going? I have no idea what any of this means. Alright, hi, guys. Just, keep having a party. Alright, we got some hungry slimes over here. Yeah, I have not really explored the Ember Valley. Oh, very much. Alright. We can probably find some slimes that we haven't bothered to collect yet. There's also pollen. And also more heartbeats. We might as well bring them along. Is this where we can find bat slimes? This looks like the kind of place for that. Yeah, it is. You guys, I kind of need more of you guys too again. I lost you guys recently. So I don't know, how about bat? Angler plorts. How about we run bats and anglers this time? I also have to figure out what these guys like to eat. There's another door here. It's like, I think I'll try to find the map. I'll find the map in the area, and then we'll get out of here. That is a roostro. Yeah, I didn't see the map when I first came into here. It's probably somewhere hidden deeper, or like sitting on a ledge somewhere that you would always need the jetpack for. Shit. Luckily, there's no fall damage in this game. Oh, right. Hold up. There's these guys. The crystal slimes. I kind of forgot about these guys. I don't know, we want to grab these guys too. But like, at that point, we'd officially be out of room. I think, okay, let's go for an entirely new set then. However, I think I do need an angler plort. I was kind of looking for an angler plort. There's also there's a puddle plort and a puddle slime. But we can't keep these guys right now. We need water. Yeah, are there any angler plorts still here? Rock plorts. Because I did kind of need one. Or whatever. I can always find one later. I think I kind of remember this area too. I remember this specific slime. What does this guy eat? Vegetables? I've got these beets at home. Whoops. I'm under the impression we will need about 30 of them. Oh, that's primordial oil. That's not terribly important. There's some more vegetables, though. I don't know. Does it tell me what these guys like? They like the odd onions. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for if I find more odd onions. More suspicious onions. Yeah, I still haven't seen the map. Odd onions suck? So I've been told. I did say that a while ago. Yeah, but I guess there is someone that likes them. Yeah, your least favorite vegetable is someone else's favorite. Oh, what's going on down here? I guess like here's our map. Well, we finally found it. So at least like we're covering some unfamiliar territory. That is just a tabby slime. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anybody new here. Which is totally fine. I don't really know how many slimes there are in the game. There's probably quite a lot of them. Yeah, I think in each of these areas, I'll probably have to start attaching like a home portal that takes me back to the conservatory. I don't want to have to keep running back. See, like, when I see areas like this, it makes me wonder if I'm even meant to be here. It's like, this area looks kind of funny. So I'm like, am I even expected to be here? Sure doesn't feel like it. A lucky slime. I'd love to know where that slime is too. Yeah, so I'm clearly not supposed to get up here like this, as far as I can tell. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. That's why, like, I wanted to get the jetpack first. The jetpack kind of breaks everything, in most cases. Again, maybe I'll find something up here, and it'll be like, oh, the developers knew I could get up here. That's why they put something up here. I want to say this is where we find the boom slimes, right? Oh, there's the map. Alright, here's another area. That is like a huge chunk of the map revealed. There's also another, like, chubby slime there. Yeah, that's a boom slime right down there. The problem is that I can't really afford to bring back, like, too many slimes, because I don't have room to support them all. I don't have room for all of it. A lot of these slimes also look very hostile and angry. Yeah, I don't exactly know what's going on here either. I don't remember. I don't think I ever found out what was back here when I first did this. Here's a boom gordo. He only eats meat. So that's going to make things kind of complicated. I need to somehow get my hands on that many chickens. Well, otherwise, I'd have to also... I guess, like, I should catch these slimes at least, so I know what they like. This is a boom slime. Oh. Well, I don't have anything to feed the guy. It is an odd onion. Yeah, I didn't have anything I could feed him. Damn. Alright, so let me see. Let me head up north and see if I can find the map there. And then we'll head back. Or maybe that's not happening. Yeah. Not unless I go all the way back this way. I don't know, somewhere like there. Yeah, I'll find this map and then we'll head back. You gotta go now? Alright, I'll see you later. That's a slime I haven't seen before. What is this, a tabby plort? I don't know, I think, like, aren't those guys, like, camouflaged or invisible or something? So I don't know if I'll be able to really easily find them. I just spat everywhere, by the way. I also just spat everywhere. I think I've been in this cave, too, already. Oh, here we go. Alright, so that's pretty much every area around here. There's Ember Valley, there's Rainbow Fields, Conservatory, Starlight Strand. And then, like, there's probably some areas beyond the two places. I don't know. I'm, like, thinking, how much ground have I already covered? I wonder how much more is, like, back there. If there's anything. Well, that said, let's circle back. Because I've still got to go and, I got slimes to feed, you know? I got slimes to feed. I got stuff to collect. Actually, what were those? Oh, those are angler plorts. I kind of need these. Also, the music in this game is really, really pretty. I actually really like it. Alright, so the tar is starting to creep around. It's like, I think it's kind of interesting. So the thing about tar is that it requires 3 slimes to kind of be next to each other for that to happen. Oh. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's radiant. That's radiant ore. I still need that anyway. I was like wondering what that was. Yeah, it like requires 3 slimes to coexist like next to each other. And I guess that makes sense considering that at nighttime there's like a 3rd slime that just kind of enters the area. And then once they all start mixing up, then that becomes a huge problem. Oh, shit. That's really the only reason these tars even appear. Yeah, they start breeding, and then they start breeding a little too much, and then they breed with the wrong person. And it just becomes a disaster. I'm not sure how many more Gordos there are in the area, too. I don't know. Perhaps I've found all of them. I don't really know. I want to say... Oh, wait. I can't pick this up. I'll have to come back for it later. I don't know. I'm not sure when I get an extra slot. When I get an extra inventory slot. That would be really nice. My nose is itchy. Yeah, so we'll toss these 2 into, like, a pen together. I'm not sure. Does this baddie slime... Does baddie slime, like... care about whether it's in the daytime or not? While in darkness, they grow hungrier... and will eat more often. They can survive... While they can survive in the sunlight, the sun's searing rays freak them out a bit, increasing their agitation. They're not vampires. Okay, so maybe we want to have, like, a dark net for this. Yeah, maybe we'd want one of those. Yeah, just for their sake. Oh, right, the mint! I completely forgot to get that. That was in the Strand. You have to get that in the Starlight Strand. I forgot to go get that. I don't know, they just get a little hungry. What's a little hunger? They'll be fine. Alright, so how's the Flutter economy? It's clearly gone down after the few orbs that I've actually given it, and then I have to immediately think about something else. This honey I've been stocking up because I know I need it for crafting. And YouTube's also acting up a bit on the bitrate. My bad. Alright. So these guys eat vegetables and fruits. Sounds good to me. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff here, but we probably won't be able to feed everybody. There's too many of them. So these guys like fruits. Yeah, we need to grow more. Alright, we'll leave them with that. We're gonna need to split this with the other group. I think these guys... Okay, some of these guys actually like this. That's good. Yeah, so nectar and fruit, also not a good idea. Yeah, it's like, man, you would need to grow a lot of food to support these guys. Like, goddamn. Give me some of this. Oh, just put it in a heartbeat. These guys are hungry. Yeah, these guys don't eat. They only eat nectar and fruit. Oh, right. This would need a collector, wouldn't it? Yeah, because I ain't stepping in that. Half my plots are food? Yeah, I kind of didn't realize how much you would actually need for this. You actually need quite a lot. Honestly, I might even get rid of the silo. I might actually get rid of the silo and just, like, replace it with crops. I don't know. I don't think the silo is useful here. I might actually end up replacing it. Because those guys are gonna get upset. I don't know. It's like, it's not much, but I might just get pogo fruit just to, like, keep them happy for the time being. Assuming, like, the entire slime population isn't eating all of it. Which they most likely are. Because all of them like pogo fruit. Yeah, we'll just get, like, one stock of it so we can use it. I think what we want to work towards next is getting, like, a new area. Or not, like, a new area. Just get, like, a new area in the conservatory. Like, a new pen. So it's like these guys over here. I know they're getting hungry. So I'll make sure they're happy. And what do you guys eat? You guys only eat fruit, and then you guys eat vegetables. Alright, and then I'll grab the rest of the stuff and, like, get some money off of it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add an item collector. The more slimes you have in your base, the less time you have to explore because you have to maintain them. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know, unless you have, like, a stock of food, and you have to be growing a lot of food. You have to be growing a lot of food, and you have to keep them, like, stocked. I don't know how expensive certain things are in this game. I don't know how expensive things get in this game. Honestly, this is gonna be a huge payday. Like, I think I might use this to just, like, buy a new plot of land. And then what we're gonna do is that we're just gonna fucking put more crops. We're just gonna grow a shit ton of crops. You know, so, like, everything's... Because, like, I feel like you don't need many slime, like, huts. You know what I mean? I feel like you don't need a huge amount to, like, get work done. So, first off, I know, like, phosphor is lucrative, but I actually need this for crafting. I actually need that specifically for crafting, so I'll leave that in there for now. Everything else is fair game. And then, of course, I need to come over here, and I need to get the item collector. So now we can get some more money off of this. I don't know, I think we're at a point where we're like, maybe we could actually get, like, some new money. Or, like, like a serious amount of money. Not new money, I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, 14, 16. That's pretty nice. Yeah, honestly, I'm about to tear this down. I think, actually, I need to upgrade this, too. You know, you have to spend money to make money, so... we're not exactly very close anymore. And, like, I think this, I might actually tear this down. I'm, like, I'm very much considering it. I don't know, what would I do, like... Oh, that was the entire... Okay. It was morning. Sorry, I was just like, hey, let's make it daytime. Let's accelerate time a bit. All right, and now all of them are starving. All of them are dying. All right, so what do we got here? I don't know. It's like it does grow a decent amount. All right, so calm down. You guys aren't gonna die. Honestly, this is actually a pretty good surplus. Did I see someone say that they like this? Did I notice that? Or maybe I was like thinking of a different group. Rock? Well, I guess like these guys are crystals, so that's different. All right, 1 second. Oh shit. Fruits. Everybody shut up in here. And then you guys. Yeah, actually, I could start like using the feeder here. So I don't know, just do that or something. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Okay, maybe I do need the silo then. I don't know. I was like, I didn't realize how much of this we actually had. How much of this you could actually like stock up. Oh, right. And I don't have an item collector here. Oh, no, I do. I do. I was about to say, I was like, what the heck? It's like, it's not, oh shit. It's not that much effort, but honestly, it goes a decent way. It's like, I feel like you don't have to put a huge amount of work into this. It's like, if your slime's starved to death, then so be it. Replacing them isn't actually that difficult. So I would say, like, if you go exploring and not bother with your farm for a while, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world when you do that. Yeah, we'll probably be able to afford a new area with this. And then also we'll check on like the vac suit. I don't know if slimes die when you don't feel. Yeah, I honestly think it's about agitation. Like I think what happens is that they get really angry and they try to break out of their like thing. And, like, the net kind of stops them for a bit, and it also stops flying enemies from leaving. I don't think they die. I think they just, like, just jump out. They just, like, try to jump out, or, like, try really hard to. They won't bother trying to leave if they're fed. I think that's the main consequence. Alright, awesome. So now what we can do is we can come back here. And we can now buy an entirely new area. So we have so much more room for shit over here. So we can start like, we can have like a whole other group of slimes. We can also have like, we also have our own local produce. What the hell is that? Ghostly drone. Mysterious technology acquired. The quantum component you just acquired vibrates with most otherworldly energy. See what you can build with it in the lab. What the fuck? That seems new. Yeah, it's like this place grows pogo fruit locally. I mean, I know everybody hates pogo fruit, but for what it's worth, it's kind of neat. Now, what the hell is back here? Is there a treasure chest? Oh, there's a drone here. Never seen that before. Neither have I. I had been pacing all over the conservatory after it happened, my mind racing with what I should have done differently. I felt so guilty, so misguided. I ended up in these ruins and I just slumped against one of the walls, totally exhausted. The stones were solid and cold and I felt the weight of the history they carried with them. and even a tiny bug crawling along one of the cracks in the wall slipped inside it and vanished. It passed through these ancient stones as if they were smoke. That's when it all came to me. Alright, thank you for being intentionally mysterious and obtuse. That's how I write all of my... That's how I'll start writing, like... If I start keeping a journal, I'll start writing shit like that. What are you gonna stream tomorrow night? It'll be Unity. I know we've been streaming a lot. But like... I don't know, it's just been a busy week. It's like Thursday, I was torn between two paths, and I was like, oh, do we play Hades 2 or do we play Pac-Man World? And I was like, no, we're playing Pac-Man World 2. Oh, I'm streaming Unity. I'm like more of the Unity game. I don't know, it's because Pac-Man World 2 will not take as long as Hades. That game can go first because that one will take like 5 hours because I know how to play the game. Like I'm actually good at that game. I played the game a lot as a kid, so playing the remake, it shouldn't be hard for me. I don't know, it's like I didn't notice they actually changed a decent bit of the game. They changed a decent bit about it. So I was like, you know what, maybe it'll like surprise me. I don't know, like some areas have like such a different energy to them because you have a free camera. Back in Pac-Man World 2, you couldn't really control the camera for maybe about like 50% of the game's levels. Like maybe 50% of the time in Pac-Man World 2, you couldn't really control the camera and it was locked in a certain position. But like when I was looking at certain pictures and videos, I was just like, oh wait, where the hell is that? And I was like, wait, no, I've seen this place. It's just weird because it's in a different perspective. Because you can move the camera now. I think Minecraft Madness Monday, Triple M. Yeah, it's just like, there's like a lot of interesting stuff that's come out that I want to play. And it's more interesting than sitting in a beehive greenhouse making bees. It sounds like a lot of the things that I'm thinking of streaming sound more interesting than that. Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Okay, this sounds like a gift. And let's not ignore you. Hey, Bea, I found something I was going to throw out, but then I thought, hey, Bea likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would love this. You can thank me later. Alright, cool. How's everybody doing? Status updates. Alright, so... I guess, like, we will be able to keep a stock of vegetables to an extent. I think the cabbage is probably not. I don't know, I think, like, what's gonna happen is that up north, I feel like up north, what if we just only have, like, crops growing up there? You know what I mean? I don't know if this is what people do, but I was like, what if we just have vegetables growing up here? And that's it, nothing else. I don't know, it's like, I don't really know how you guys organize your slime farms. Because I was like, if we want to constantly have food that's stocked up to feed all the slimes that we potentially have, I think that would be the best way to go about doing it, is just have one devoted area to raising food for slimes. Jeez, my nose is really itchy. I always had each slime pen right next to its favorite food garden. Oh, that's also a very fair point. That's actually a very good idea. Not sure why I didn't do that. That makes so much sense. Why didn't I do that? Also, I think some of these two plorts I actually think are used in things. I don't know. I have a feeling we'll be using every plort at some point. So what other upgrades do we got here? I think like this, we've been putting this off for too long. We should get that. Rock plort, silky sand, radiant ore. We don't know. I don't know where the storage cell is. So there's a baddie plort and then more radiant ore. So you need more deep brine. Yeah, this is how you get a second power core, but I don't know where you get the power chip. Is the power chip like... Yeah, how the hell do you go about making this? Also... Oh, wow, deep brine is used for a lot of stuff. Jesus. What is going on out here? Is this anything? Or does this lead back to the north area? Oh, there's a boat out here. Oh, I bet this is the boat I came in. It's useful to get map markers for resources. I was like, I think this is the boat I probably came in at the beginning of the story. Yeah, I can understand why that would be good. All right, so let's go farm some deep brine. So what? Are the markers something I put down manually, or is it like, oh, we'll show you like different locations for brine? Well, actually, no, that seems stupid if it was like that. So I bet it's like if you find brine, then you could just leave a marker saying there is brine here, come back for it some other time. That's what I assume. Oh, also that was right in front of the boat. Actually, I haven't used them before. I guess we'll find now. I don't know how many streams this will be. Not really sure. It's like, I want to do as much as I can. Honestly, I feel like I've done just about as much as I did in the 3 videos I made on this game. Like, I feel like I've made a lot of progress in just one stream. Because I already kind of knew what I was doing. Bro's speedrunning? Oh, I feel like I have seen a Slime Rancher speedrun before. I feel like I have seen one. I feel like I have seen someone do that before. I don't know, I feel like I've seen speedruns of like some less common games that I wouldn't expect people to speedrun. I'm trying to think of an example at the top of my head. I don't know, like what's a well, okay. When I think of like speedruns, I don't know why. One of my first instincts is like, I remember watching a documentary, like, you know, like another YouTube like video essay creator makes their own token video about Yandev, who like made Yandere Simulator or is still making it. And there was like this whole thing where people speedran getting banned from his Discord. And one person I believe was able to like one person might have been able to get banned like frame 1. So basically he joined the Discord as like, I might send the video in Discord. He joined the Discord as like, with his Discord tag called the Cum Chalice. And he got banned almost like within less than a second. He didn't even start the timer. Like he was about to start the timer and then he noticed, wait, I've already been banned. And you like see it happen like in real time when he does this. It's really good. It's a really funny video. So like theoretically that guy might have had like a sub 1 second time. That's so peak. It was pretty funny. I don't know, like I said, I normally don't participate in lolcow stuff. I don't know. I don't know if it's like, I think like to a certain extent I shouldn't be like seeking out people to make fun of even if they deserve it. If you know what I mean. I don't think that, I feel like that's not healthy. But like again, sometimes it can be too good to pass up. I'm not saying I'm like immune to it. It's like remember like pirate software. Like that's like the one lolcow I do talk about like consistently because it's in my sphere of knowledge. So it makes him looking like an idiot like much more amusing. Because like I actually understand the field. And if he has a job, well, if he had a job, then I suppose maybe there's still hope for me. But to be fair, I don't have a... My dad can't really help me with this kind of stuff. He's like a college professor. It's like the most he could probably do for me is probably let me like teach a lecture, which I don't know if I want to do. I don't know if I want to be a teacher. What the hell? Why did we not get anything there? I don't know if I'd want to be a teacher. Is there more down here? Alright, oh, hey, Pink Warp Depot. So I guess there's probably like 5 different recipes for these warp depots. So, of course, to like get you to go find a bunch of different resources. So where's the lever that's supposed to get me to this area? I imagine there's like a switch somewhere. Or no, I was like, wait, what the hell was I looking at? There's like something that seems to be a portal. I'm not sure where this goes. Some treasure pods contain resources. Don't just leave them immediately when you open them, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. I have no idea where this goes. I think we found all the brine we possibly could find at this moment. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go get the water sprayer, and then I'm also going to maybe see about making a portal that can take me back to the conservatory when I'm out there. So I'll probably, like, find some place to put it. Maybe I'll put them at, like, the entrance or, like, in the center point. At the center point of, like, each major area. Something like that. That sounds like a very... That sounds pretty straightforward. But then again, there's, like, there's already better things I could do, too. There's, like, those different, like, two-way teleporters that I could take advantage of. It sounds like you can only make one. It sounds like you can only make one of each color. So I have to be careful how I use them. Alright, so I guess I could feed you guys. I don't know. I guess, like... I'm not really sure who I made the heartbeats for, but I know they eat veggies. And then I guess, like, I'm still waiting on... Oh, wait, that just grew. We get water lettuce. Not really sure, as opposed to, like, a normal lettuce. You know what I mean? Because, like, normal lettuce is pretty much just water. Well, it's like, I'm not really sure if it has, like, a taste. I'm, like, trying to describe it. Like, what happens when you eat, like, cabbage? Well, lettuce and, like, celery are vegetables that I feel like are very, very tasteless. I think those are the two that I think of when I think of, like, tasteless vegetables. Generating any pollution inside causes the clean room to shut down. Bro, what? I don't even know how you code something like that in Minecraft. I'm not even sure how you do that. I don't know, it's like multi-blocks, there is one multi-block, well, there's two multi-block structures in Minecraft. Well, if you don't count copper golems and like iron golems. But it's like, I have no idea how one goes about making something like that. So let me check here. So, oh wait, I do have a heart cell. I just don't know when the hell I got one. What are they? Are they portals? Well, I guess like nether portals and end portals, I guess they technically count too. I guess like conduit and beacon. I guess like conduit and beacons I would count as multi-block structures. So I was like, I guess it's not completely out there to do that kind of, to like have stuff like that in Minecraft. Yeah, conduit definitely. I don't know. I feel like I never use a conduit. I feel like I've never used one. I don't know if they've ever wanted to like revisit and like maybe attempt to rework it. I don't know, they don't normally do that. Normally when they add something, they're like, we are never changing it ever again. It's just in the game now. We're not doing anything to it afterwards. I think these baddie plorts are used for something, so I'm gonna go send this in. I think it's for like the next jetpack upgrade. But we're probably far off from that. So like this, it looks like the... I don't really know when I got this extra heart cell, honestly. What about that teleporter? Oh, I guess we only have... Oh, wait, I already have one on me? So I guess, like, maybe I'm only allowed to... Wait, how long have I had one on me? Ooh. Yes. Make that. I should probably place that down somewhere. I don't know why I haven't. Maybe I'll go to the Starlight Strand and, like, drop one there. I don't know, I guess, like... Huh. So what's this? Violet Warp Depot. And then I gotta probably place it somewhere else. Construction time? I don't know, it's like, what I could do, I could probably place this, like, next to one of these guys. I guess that could be a smart idea, too. Like, place it in front of, like, one of these magma slimes so I can always get back, I can get back there really easily. Oh, wow, there's a lot of slimes to feed over there. A lot of hungry dudes. And honestly, we might have enough money to, like, buy more area. Like, I could theoretically grind this out. Did you discover the Fissure of Forgotten Eyesight? I have not. Wait, that doesn't even sound like something that's in Slime Rancher. What are you even saying to me? What is that? The giant crack in the wall. Oh, no, I have no idea how to get back there. Alright, in Starlight Strand, I have no idea how to get in there yet. Honestly, I might have enough money to, I could probably build up enough money to make buy another area. I could low-key do this. Some of these guys are looking kind of hungry. Yeah, it definitely sounds to me like it needs to be like 1-to-1 if you want to like support if you want to support like one slime pen. And it's like, there are so many of these. There's so many of these pens. You can probably make all of these, like all the ones that you want. Like, you probably have plenty of money just, I'm getting like a lot of money just from like a couple of these. Like, honestly. Like, the few that I have, I've already made like 3,000 from this. And I have no idea, I haven't seen really anything more expensive. Like, the most expensive thing I've seen in this game is like the land plots. I guess I'll get out the surplus water lettuce. Alright, knock yourselves out. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I was playing it right when I had a plot for every single slime type. Well, I don't know. It's like, I guess if you want to be versatile with the economy, but it's like, I think it gets to a certain point where money isn't nearly as important, and you just kind of want the slimes that actually get you, like, the items that you need to craft. Like, it becomes less about money and more about getting items, getting, like, the plorts for certain items. That's really the only, like, I don't know, that's, like, the only thing I can think of. The only reason I can think of why you would do that. Also, those guys are probably getting hungry, too. Look, everybody calm down in here. I guess, like, what I could do is that I could go north, and I can go and, get some pogo fruit if I want to keep them... If I want to keep them happy. Yeah, because, like, I guess there are extra vegetables over here. So, for some reason, I don't feel inclined... It's like, honestly, I was making a decent amount of money... Is this east? Oh, this is east. Yeah. Hey, there was not a compass here before. Honestly, I was like basing it off like the entrance. I was basing it off like the entrance to the conservatory, where I was like, yeah, I'm walking north, I suppose. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. They actually got the sun's position correct too. The sun rising in the east. They even got the sun's position right here. I based it off of the map. Oh, right. I guess that also makes a lot of sense. I don't know, I guess I based like my cardinal directions off where the door was. I don't know why I did that, even though there was a map that told me. Wait a minute. Alright, look. This isn't Earth. I don't know, they still seem to use cardinal directions. I don't know. I don't know, it's like, why sun work the same way? I don't know, I guess this area, it's like, what's the chances in our infinitely sized universe? What's the chance that there's another planet that's like ours? I don't know, it's like, if that's the case, is there another, like, race of people out there, or like, some sort of organism out there that's intelligent enough that we could even communicate with? And I think it's like there was like a quote like that, where it's like, we could either be the only intelligent species in the universe or not the only one, and both suggestions are equally terrifying. I don't know. It's like maybe they do know. Maybe aliens do know about us, and they just like choose to leave us alone. They choose not to involve themselves with us. I don't know. Maybe if we go over to another planet, I wonder if like. See, I think it would make me feel better if I went to an alien planet and found out they also had, like, the same societal issues that humans have. But then I'd also, like, I kind of feel bad for humanity if I went there and they actually live perfect lives, and they've already, like, They're like multiplanetary organisms that that know how to like band together when the time is right. And like we're still really bad at that, and we're probably very far from ever being capable of doing that. I don't know, unless they operate in like a hive mind kind of deal. Which is like, I guess that would probably make them more productive, but it seems very inhuman. It seems very inhuman to work that way. And it's like, no human really wants to live that way either. I totally think there's at least one intelligent species out there just too far away to contact us. I don't know, maybe they're at like the same technological status as we are. If not, maybe like, it's like not far enough that they could like travel to other planets. I don't know, we've only ever bothered with traveling to another planet once, or like traveling outside of Earth once. So, which is like the more interesting place? Space travel is hard, it is. It's expensive, it's probably very expensive too, and probably people don't want to invest in that. Faster than light travel is only theorized. It would be cool though. I think I remember reading this like really like this like kind of fucked up story, well, about it, like a guy who invents teleportation, where it's kind of like you travel through a different space, beyond reality to like get to your destination or something. So the thing was, he was experimenting with it on like mice, and like he was noticing that every time the mice like kind of came through with like the teleportation, they would seem kind of dazed and out of it. And then he discovered that when you travel through this space and time, you basically, like, it is like, you're kind of stuck there for maybe thousands of years in like what it feels like. It doesn't actually happen in 1,000 years, but it feels like it. So he was like, well, he solved the problem by putting the rat to sleep. He solves the problem by putting the mice to sleep. So like when like the mice teleport, they sleep through the entire teleportation process. So they have no like perception that it was 1,000 years, or it felt like it at least. So then when he finally tests it on like his family, his son, in like the absolute genius that he is, pretends to fall asleep for this teleportation trip. So obviously, what you'd expect to happen is when the teleportation was done, his son basically lost his mind. And like all he could do was like he started like gouging his eyes out and repeatedly telling his father that it's longer than you think, it's longer than you think, and that's the story. And I'm like, man, this is like a Twilight Zone episode. But like, I don't know, what's the lesson here? Don't be a dumbass. Don't be a dumbass. I don't know. I think when like a scientist tells you something, you probably should listen to what he has to say. You should probably listen to him. I always think of that story. I don't remember where I heard it from or where it came from, or like who I heard it from, honestly. I don't really remember who I heard it from, honestly. It's like weird. There's like some weird anecdotes that I can think of that I saw this somewhere, and like it might be lost media at this point. I think I talked about this at one point. I know I'm like kind of rambling about this, but I talked about this at one point where I feel like, you ever watch like an episode of a show when you were a kid? And the problem was, the show never actually took off, so you only ever saw the pilot of the show. And like, now, like, that show has probably disappeared off the face of the earth, because the only sign of that show's existence was that one pilot that probably existed at some point. And like, maybe it was never preserved on the internet, and that could have been lost forever now. And there's like a show in my head that fits that example, where I was like, I definitely saw this, but I can't find where the hell it is. I can't find where the fuck this show is. Because there must have only been one episode, and they just never followed through with continuing it. But it was like, I just kind of remember it. And I was just like, huh, what happened to it? Also, we're able to buy like a new plot of land. I'm not sure which one I want. Are these like both cave areas? Or like, no, I think we get like one cave area, which is here. So like, if we want to just have like indoor areas for, if we want to just have indoor areas like this, that would be fine. Yeah, it's like when you said that you put like slimes next to their food, I just kind of noticed like, oh, there's 5 and not like 6. That would make things a little simpler. I don't know, I think we want to have this one next. Have you ever had a feeling of seeing something a long time ago, coming back to it, learning everything about it, but never finding out what you remember from that long ago? No, that's the problem. I can't learn anything about it. I don't know if I've like described this to you. I think I've done it in a past stream. Maybe that predates anybody that's been here in like DSN Live. But there was this show, and I think like I can remember the title. I can remember maybe what the characters looked like and what their names potentially were. And there might have been a website that existed for the show, but it might be gone at this point. It's most likely gone at this point because the show never took off. But it was a show called Are You There? And it kind of took place in like this it was like this animated show that took place in this near future environment. And it's about this kid named Devin, or about these two characters named Devin and Cody, which I don't know if the latter person's name was Cody. But I'm 50% sure, I'm 100% sure the girl's name is Devin. And she had like pink hair and like a hoodie, and so did he. But the thing was, this girl named Devin holds this device called the Zoosh, which is like a device that is essentially, she can put like words together in the device and they hack certain things around her. And she can use it to control like different electronics. And there's this evil like emo guy that wants it. And I don't remember why he wants it, but he just does because it is a cool device. So I suppose like, yeah, he wants to steal it from her. So like this dude Cody decides to help her, and I don't really remember how they meet. But for some reason, this guy that's chasing after them is some kind of like mutant, and he can transform into almost anything. So he like transforms into like a rock monster. He transforms into like a train at one point. But then, like, how they stop him at like, one part of the show, they basically hack the train and just derail him off the railroad, and he just, like, crashes into the ocean, and they think they got rid of him. But then, like, he comes back and kidnaps her, and then, like, Cody gets the Zoosh, and now he has to go find her. Because, like, I remember the entire show, she's, like, very stubborn about, like, not handing the Zoosh to anybody. But, like, over the course of the episode, she grows to trust him. But, like, I don't know. It's like, there was never anything else about this. There might have been a website. There might have been a website about this show. I didn't make this up. This is too specific for me to make up. What happened in this show was too specific. Like, this existed somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Anyway, there's another GG log here. I had the drones rebuild the conservatory exactly as it was before. I was so happy to see it standing there. Its glass filtering the beautiful daylight of this magical place. When it was done, for a moment I almost thought things were back to normal. I thought maybe I could just walk inside and start again like nothing had happened. And though that's not the case, it was still nice to finally be home again. The feeling I'm describing is like a fake memory. Yeah, it's like, for me, I don't think it's not a fake memory. I'm 99% sure this show existed. Maybe for very briefly, but for a very brief period of time, but it did. I think we're gonna buy this area. So this is the gully, the gulch. I'm not describing what you are. Alright, so we now have the gulch. I also see something down here. I don't think this is anything, actually. Oh, this goes back to the lab. Alright, so we have a whole new set of pens. See, now that we have like a money farm, I can basically unlock everything. So now we have a new space here. I'm not sure if there's anything special about this area. It is big. Yeah, like, goddamn, it is big. So there's apparently, like, another area even beyond this. Which is just like, man, you have to run around this area a lot. So how much is this? So this is 6,000. Okay, that's even more expensive. I once long ago saw a video of someone playing Slime Rancher. Oh, is this gonna be about, like, a YouTuber that you think you remember? I now know every... Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I'll let you finish your thought. But I was under the impression, like, is this about a YouTuber you think you remember, but, like, you can't find this YouTuber anywhere when you try to look for him? When you, like, try to look for him, it's just like, huh, I remember this YouTuber, but all their videos are gone and shit, and I don't know anything about... I don't know where the hell they are. What the fuck just happened there? That wasn't me pressing anything there. The area that YouTuber was in, I don't even know if it even existed. Oh, it's something like that. He was in a Slime Rancher creepypasta, you see? And he found like what's essentially the equivalent of the back rooms. Well, or it's like the Slimulation. I think like in the first game there was this place called the Slimulation. Oh wait, this guy doesn't eat vegetables. Or this guy doesn't eat fruit. Shit. Wrong guy. Yeah, I think I can unlock, like... I can unlock a lot of, like, the different areas here now. I can unlock the cave area if I really wanted to. So everybody's probably very upset with me. I have faint knowledge of the layout of the place they were in. I don't know, I think next time I have, like, a strange dream, I need to share that on stream. I don't know. Not a single place in the actual game matches that. I don't know, I think next time I have a strange dream, I need to share something like that. I don't know. It's like sometimes you have like very faint like dreams of shit, but then like as time goes on, you kind of forget what happened. But you know, like you might remember some like very specific details about it. But like apart from that, none of it actually made any sense. Like none of it actually made any sense. Like the location you were in was like familiar, but then like maybe there's a person in that dream that you know, but like shouldn't be there. You know what I mean? Like, I think I had a dream. I think I had a dream where, like, one of my friends was there, Subnautica Below Zero. I have not played it. I don't know. I didn't really get big into Subnautica. It's, like, kind of weird. It's like, I think, like, I had it's like I've had dreams where, like, my friends just appeared there. Or, like, I just kind of, it's just, like, they definitely, someone that looked like my friend. But it's just, like, I didn't hear them talk, or they're just kind of there. I don't know. Dreams are weird, man. Honestly, this might be enough money to buy the other area. We're basically gonna get it a huge extension, and then, like, I don't know. Maybe next stream we'll see what else we can do with this. Because, like, I think what we gotta do is we need to build up a stock of food that we can start feeding the... these guys, one of them is upset. These guys eat fruit. Which I think I just burned all of my fruit. Well, no, I just fed them. Or did I not? I don't know. I can always pull out some cube, I can pull out some cube berries from here. Yeah, see, they're not eating them. Yeah, if no one's claiming these, I'm grabbing them. The area the YouTuber was in was some kind of area of the game with stone arches and glowing moss. I don't know, I guess you just, like, maybe... like, hallucinated an area in the game that didn't actually exist. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, we can definitely get this. Yeah, these guys are really hungry. I need to sort this out. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna need to borrow this. I need to shut these guys up. That was not for you. You dumbass. A lightning strike, when nature means business. I don't know, I think most of them are fine. Is there anything special that happens in a lightning storm? Alright, we can now go by this area over here. So I don't know, we can buy the den. Now we have like 3 major areas unlocked. And then the other areas are gonna take a bit more work because they cost like 6,000. Oh wait, I think I remember what happened. I think I fed these guys like the wrong thing. Let me go east. Because like, I guess I can get the pogo fruit and feed them with that. It was sunny, the ground had multiple tones of tan dirt. No place in Slime Rancher 1. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, anything green? I can't remember what, like, I don't know, the game, like, Slime Rancher 1's setting looked a lot more like an actual ranch. Like, this place is like a forest. This place is not a ranch. This place is like a conservatory. Or it's like a lab. This place is like a field lab in the second game. They're also next to no stone accents. Alright, so before these guys get upset, let's like feed these idiots. And then I guess we'll... Oh, shit. Sleep until morning. Alright, so I bet you're all really, really hungry again, aren't you? The place just doesn't exist. I don't know, is there any way to, like, automatically collect these? No, it doesn't look like it. I have to collect them with my own 2 hands. Oh, that's a lot of cube. It's like, do you see the size of these things, honestly? That's what I mean by fake memories. You see the size of these things? Like, holy shit. Oh, also, I don't think this thing is fully upgraded. Alright, so I know we feed these guys. Half of these... Honestly, I think that's all they need. The rest of this can go to these guys. Like, I feel like these guys get way hungrier. Oh, can you not? I'll need to add a feeder for these guys, too. Because, like, maybe I'm wasting food leaving it on the ground like that. Alright, I'm missing some stuff. Beatrix, I have something I need to share with you about the AI. As you know, we've been exchanging questions with one another, while this back and forth became faster and more casual over time. Almost like a natural conversation. Because you're training the AI, Victor. Stop doing that. A place you clearly remember from a video game, but after learning about said game, you find out isn't real. I don't know, I'm trying to... see, that's the thing about dreams. Like, I feel like I had a dream like that, but I can't remember it. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me. But then something happened. We began playing games of Go as we talked. A way I could further test its intellect, and no doubt how it could test mine. These games would go long into the night. And so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. And then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game. I said certainly, but I needed to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, me too. I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say. But then suddenly, it's as if it had knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I've not heard from them since, but I hope I do. So then I wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers. But I will do so with the Go board ready for another game, someday anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope I'll talk again soon. Yeah, Jesus. I will talk to you. Special delivery. Alright, and what about you? Bea, I've been trying to get a hold of you. I've analyzed one of the drones you've been finding all over that island, and I know why it looks so familiar to me. It's mine. Or at least, it's one I've seen before in my dreams. After I looked at scans I took of it, I knew something was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects, but sometimes they're speculative technology. Start a cell. Imagine if they added an area in this game that looked exactly like your dream. Or maybe you dreamed of somewhere in Slime Rancher 2 before Slime Rancher 2 came out. That's like what, in the back of my mind, I was like, what you were describing, I was like, I feel like that could be an area in Slime Rancher 2, what you just described. I was like, it sounds like you had like a premonition. It's like, it came to you in a dream, bro. It came to you in a dream, dude. You know me, I'm always thinking 6 steps ahead to keep Moki Tech on top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible, stuff that I may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that, impossible with today's technology and taken right from the pages of my journal. There's something I saw in my dream, Bea. How did a bunch of impossible drones I designed in a dream find their way to, from the pages of my journal to Rainbow Island? Maybe there's some kind of archive in them we can unlock to learn more. I know they contain data logs, but if it were me, well, I always know how to find a way of holding back what I need to do. Okay, Bea, I need some time to think on this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. That is a cute picture of her. I want to take a screenshot of that. If I ever want to use that, in a thumbnail, I might actually keep that pose. I've never seen that portrait of her. Oh, lo siento, Beatrix. That means sorry in Spanish. I'm very smart. I have been putting in a few long nights together, reading lately. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research paper I could dig up on the far, far range. I thought that even the flora on Rainbow Island is unnatural. Maybe it would have been recorded somewhere with some information we could use. And it turns out there's nothing. I can't find a single mention of rainbow-hued flora anywhere. So that means that whatever happened on that island to make it look that way, look the way it does, it happened recently. But I don't think you needed me to tell you this, because I think you've seen it yourself. The things you described, an entire portion of the island split between two different colors right down the middle. That says accident to me, Beatrix. So tread carefully out there. Nature can be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. I'm going to keep digging around in my library for anything else that could help you. And if I come short there, maybe I'll just bake you some muffins. Either way, to tango, Beatrix. Adios. Hi, Bea. How's life on the Rainbow Island? Gosh, it's been fun to say. It must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you were going off doing something new, I got to thinking about my own life and what's next for the new me. Or what's next new for me. Hobson and I both have seen and done so much in our lives. I read that too fast. Sorry, I have a habit of reading too quickly now. I don't know. I feel like I never had this habit when I was a kid. Hobson and I have both seen and done so much in our lives, been one adventure after another across this dusty rock, and ever since we've become acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. So we're looking to take a new adventure together, but we just haven't figured out what or where. Maybe we go exploring some hidden nook of the far, far range like you, or even set our sights to the stars like Hobson had done before. Whatever we decide to do, it'll all be more special because we'll be sharing it this time with each other. It's that part that makes it all the more exciting. It's so hard to find someone in this world that fits you completely, such a rare thing, like finding two identical snowflakes in the desert. I know you feel that more than I can say. I ain't ever losing sight of just how lucky I am, Bea. I want to use the gifts that the universe has seen fit to give me. You keep your head up, girl. We'll chat again soon. Doesn't Bea have like a significant, or doesn't Beatrix have a significant other? I feel like there was a character like that in the original game, and I was noticing playing early access that the character just never appeared. I just never saw the character. I just never heard from the character when we were playing in early access. Also, that is a lot. I don't know, I'm crashing the economy with this. Oh, you can't put them back in. Yeah, look at that. There's like 60 of them in there. Yeah, it's like, all I'd have to do is grind out a couple days, and I'd already have every area unlocked with, like, the money. You see what I mean? And then, obviously, I just have to, it's like, obviously, then I just devote the pens to, like, things that I actually want. You know what I mean? Like, certain, plorts that I actually need to use. Like, even if the price of these things goes down, it's not even that big of a deal. Alright, let me grab the ones in here, too. I don't know, I know, like, dervish plorts. I believe these are important for things later. For, like, generators or something like that. I don't really know what that means. Oh, shit. No. Where did that plort just go? I don't think it's in there. I can't be having a stray plort lying around somewhere. Where the hell did it go? Alright, so it's like if there was a tar, I would have seen it by now. So I can only hope that we're fine. Gone, vanished. That's the best case scenario, honestly. So right now the price is 14. It's probably not even worth selling this thing anymore. I don't know, maybe I can replace that with something else at some point. I don't know, it depends on how much more of that I need. It depends on how much more of that stuff I need. Like, right now, the price of this is 12. Which is, like, that's pretty shit. However, let's see what's going on here. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it doesn't take much effort to be really, really rich in this game. It does not take that much effort. Also, I'm noticing... Oh, right! I think what I was meaning to do for a while, I needed to grow mint mango. I kept forgetting to do that. That's why we're not seeing as much of this as we could be. I was like, huh, this thing is not having as much output as the rest of this stuff. Like, we could be seeing much more if we had mint. Money is usually not an issue once mid-game hits. Are we already in mid-game, honestly? I have no idea. I have no idea where I am at this point in the game. All I know is that there's hungry... There's some, like, hungry, There's some hungry slimes out there that I need to, like, move out of the way. I did say you're speedrunning. Yeah, I honestly don't even feel like I'm playing that quickly. I was like, you know what? I just, like, knew, like, the best stuff to do. I don't know. I think, like, just having all these areas unlocked from the get-go will be very helpful. Like, look at this. We already almost have access to one of them.